Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Hello, how are you? Now, I'm sorry if you tuned in expecting to see Vicky. She's unfortunately had to been unable to come in today. She's all right, don't worry. But yeah, she's just got some things she needs to sort out. So you've got me all morning, and what a lucky bunch of people you are, eh? Having me all morning again, not just an hour, the whole 5. So this is all good, and it's a special bonus day. But as always, there could be some Ian's deals coming up. Now, of course, as you know, tomorrow we're not going to be on air because our good friends at Hobby Maker have their birthday. We had a great week last week, and thanks to everyone that tuned in and watched and bought stuff, and we had some great deals. So tomorrow we're off air because Hobby Maker's having their birthday. So today we're going to have even more crammed into whatever we can do. So we've got a really jam-packed show, lots of exciting things, some lovely guests. We've got Adam as well. He's going to be coming along later. Shall we have a look at what's coming up? So here we go. So look at this, 8 a.m. It's official. It's Ian's Deals. Back with a bang. There we go. And then at 9 we've got the Regan Sweatshirt with Adam. He'll be talking us through that, and that is a very nice top indeed. Then of course at 10 we're back to some more Ian's Deals. You won't get sick of hearing that, believe me. And then at 11 Adam's back with the Ilford Jacket, and that is very nice as well. Look at that. And he's going to be doing some fantastic demos, talking us through there, using different machines, which is good. And there we go. And then 12 o'clock, it's the final hour of Ian's deals, so don't worry. We've got plenty to get through. So jam-packed morning, we've got loads and loads of products. As I said, because we're not on air tomorrow, we're going to put even more in today. So yeah, let's start straight away with what we call the early bird. And here we go. And today's early bird is this. Look at this. It's a mega sewing accessory bundle. And let's just have a look at what we get in here. Look at this. We've got some pins. We've got a needle threader, always useful. You can never. Our flower-headed pins are they're my favourite. I love those. Look at those. Yeah, there we are. We've got a magnetic seam guide. This is as much stuff as you got in the advent calendar here. There we go. Look at this. Some quilting clips, always useful. Yeah, bobbin organiser. You definitely want one of those in your life. Even more pins, some glass head pins though. Yeah, as we know. Now there must be a magnet here because these are sticking to this. Yeah, there's a magnetic pin dish. So to keep all your pins, and look at that, that's a strong magnet. Look at that. Yeah, I can't pick that up. That's good. So you're not going to lose any of your pins there. Safety pins. Oh yes, and then the bobbin ring organiser. So yeah, yes. Yeah, have you never seen one? Oh yes. So you put them on and you just move it. It moves round as you want to go. Oh, I need that colour. Yeah, satisfying and practical. Or if you live in number 0, you could just stick it on your door. There you go. There you go. Yeah, or Ollie, yes, yeah, there you go. You can create your own door frame. And then some, dressmaking paper. There we go, there we go. Look at all that. There's $39.99. That, it doesn't seem very much like an Ian's deal, that, does it? And it's can only be an Ian's deal if we're crashing it. So instead of $39.99, which is what all of these would be, we can go to $19.99. Wow, look at that. That's not a bad way to start the morning, isn't it? All of that for £20. Now that is a mega deal. Look at that. So you're getting everything here, all of these items for £19.99, for less than £20. There you go. There we go. Oh, hello. We've got, great to see you, Ian. Oh, thank you, Caroline. Yeah, morning. How are you? And there's some more. Good morning, Ian and crew. Great day on Sewing Street. It will be. It certainly will be. Yes. Yeah, we're all here. They've all been very kind to me this morning, saying we've got another one coming in. Now, I'm not going to try and pronounce it for fear of upsetting anyone, but I think that says Happy St David's Day. Is that correct? Because it's St David's Day today. Oh, there you go. You see. So I think yeah, whatever. Yes, I think. Happy David's Day to all of our Welsh viewers. There we go. So all of that, £19.99. What a bargain. What a bargain. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. So yeah, check out. And as always, don't forget, throughout the whole of today, you can check out as many times as you want. You only pay one post and packing, and so yes, it just makes sure that if we're going through things and we have got limited stock, you will guarantee you get yours if you check out. Yeah. Don't forget on anything that we crash or any specials like the early bird, the price goes back up at midnight as well. So if you oversleep or you miss today or if you're watching tomorrow, then yes, this will be $39.99 if you try to buy it. But today and now it's $19.99. All of that, brilliant, for less than £20. Great. There we go. Don't forget, check out. Plenty of you getting that. Lovely. There we go. So you may have noticed behind me this beautiful quilt that I knocked up overnight last night. Yeah, just there we go. Yes, as I know I was coming on, I thought I'd better bring something special. And this is special. It's K Facet Fabrics, I don't need to tell you that, you know that, don't you? Because you know, and it is enormous quilt. Look at this. It's called the Sol quilt, as you can probably work out yourself, with a fantastic sun in the middle there. and it is brilliant. This is the kit that you get, and it is, there you go, the Cafe Sol quilt, and you get everything you need in that. All of those fabrics, all of those fabrics. That's amazing what you get. You get instructions, and look at that, the finished quilt size over 2 meters, so it's 215 by 215. As you can see, it's a monster. That would look amazing on anybody's bed, wall, sofa, you know, even on the floor if you would like had the space in your to walk in and see that. That'd be a statement, wouldn't it? There we go. There's very limited on stock on this. Very limited. I think we showed it through our birthday week. We haven't got very many. It's also on split pay. 3 split pays. So just to let you know, $274.99 wouldn't really be an Ian's deal, would it? So we're taking £100 off this. 100 whole English pounds. Unbelievable. $174.99 for a quilt that size, K-facet fabrics, and that takes the split pay down to £58.33. Now split pay works, there's no interest on it. Anything that you buy, you'll pay today with the first price of £58.33. Then each month, for the next 2 months, so 3 months in total, you'll get charged £58.33, which is unbelievable. No interest. We sort that out between here. You don't need to worry about that, and it's £58.33, which take £174.99 for a quilt that you will be amazed at, and looks actually really great to make. So we're very, very limited on the amount we've got here. So we've got less than 15 of these left now, which is unsurprising because it is an unbelievable quilt. It really is. Did we open this before? Just so you can see what you're getting, because it really is. There we go. So there we go. So there's the instructions. Do you want me to go on the overhead on that? Or yeah, you got it on the overhead. There we go. So we go. So we can have a look at that there. Hello. So there you go. So as you can see, you list all the fabrics that you want there. There you are. All of the fabrics and then the codes that they're using. So it's straightforward. Strips. How to cut the strips. So as you can see, and then putting them together, and then look at this. This is, now I won't open this today, just because I know we've got limited amounts, and this may well end up needing to be sent to someone if we all sell out. So, but look at that. That is a good old hefty amount of fabric. Look at that. So if everybody who wants this checks out, we're down to single figures, very low single figures on this, unsurprisingly. £174.99, we've taken £100 off it today. It's on 3-way split pay, £58.33. It's an amazing quilt. It is something that I'm sure you would enjoy making, as well as have enjoyment for as long as you want it to be hanging up or looking on fantastic on your bed. There we go. So yeah, just make sure you keep checking out if you're interested in that, because we are really low. So that is the Cave Sol quilt. I'm not going to damage that. Okay, so now I know that you like a fat quarter, and you've probably got lots of them. But where to keep them? I hear you say to me, Ian, where shall I keep most? Well, what about a fat quarter storage bag? There we go. Look at this. Perfect. Look at that. It's got sides. You can then keep it nice and firm for you. Look at that. Amazing. There we go. That's a good picture. Fat quarter storage bag. Now, I'd like to know, if any of you have got this, what's the record number of fat quarters you've managed to keep in there? Because I think you could get quite a few in that. If they were stacked there, you could probably get a good row of 6 by 6, I would have thought. Yeah. You could even, if you folded it well, you could fit a wall hanging, perhaps, not a quilt. Certainly not that one in there. But anyway, it's a fantastic, really useful thing, and you can obviously then take it around with you if you're off to any quilting events or whatever you'd like to do, and you've got a lovely clear perspex front so you can see the fat quarters in there. Would you organise them like colours? Would you have greens, blues, reds, plains, patterns, you know? However you want to do it. But I'm sure you could get absolutely, like, yes, you could have all your different designers, couldn't you, in each one. And you can see through, so perfect. And you say you've got these extra firm sides that you can either have as a divider, yeah, so you can either keep them there, or if you put them in the centre, so that keeps your fat quarters. There we go, it's velcroed. So yeah, so you've got some nice dividers, so it stops them crushing them if you do walk around, moving around with it. So there we go. Well, I'm not surprised, because it's not really $11.99, is it? Because we're going to go to a special price. Yeah, aren't we? Oh, sorry. I thought it's. Well, let's go to $9.99 then. Yes, $9.99. Come on. I thought everything was. Oh, wasn't it? Okay, sorry. Okay, I just was under the impression that everything was an Ian's deal today, so we're going to $9.99. Yeah, so if anyone is interested in this bag, I'd get it now, because it's not going to be $9.99 for long. And I'm not surprised if you want to get a couple. We've got, so if you want one of these, it's $9.99 today, because Ian was asked last night, can you come in and present? So he didn't do any preparation, and I thought we were crashing this to $9.99, and we are now. Yeah, it's perfect. It just seemed wrong at $11.99 this morning. Yeah, it is. We've got a lot of things going on. We've got yeah, as I say, we've got our director Ollie. He's come over from Jewellery Maker today. So yeah, so we've got a mixed bag. It's all good fun. It's the whole company coming together. And of course, Ben likes a good deal as well. Producer Ben, as we know. Good morning, Ian. Looking like a good day for deals. Judith in Devon, you are absolutely correct. It's better than we could imagine. Who knows what's going to happen? It's your birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Alison. And what's better way to spend the morning than watching Sewing Street than off for a birthday lunch? Nice. Well, in Lancashire, have a lovely birthday lunch, Alison. I hope you have somewhere nice you're going to. Are you going to be treated? But don't forget to get a few bargains before you go. And that is one, $9.99. Look at that. Should have been $11.99, not today. Fat Stalker. We've got loads of these in baskets. I'm not surprised. Hello, a question. I've just ordered the bags, but before you reduce them, so I ordered another one. Will they all be at $9.99? From Chris in Pembrokeshire. Chris in Pembrokeshire, they will. And if you order a fourth one, even that will be at $9.99. So what happens with a crash, because you're right, we don't often crash things on Sewing Street. So what happens is, if we start a price at $11.99 and you purchase it and you put it in your basket and you put it at $11.99, then we crash it like we've just done to $9.99. The final price is the price that you will pay. So even though you've checked out, once you've purchased everything and your order goes through, it will all go through at the lower crash price. So that will be $9.99. Yes. So Ben is just wanting to make sure that he doesn't get into trouble for anything here, and he wants to stress that this was supposed to be $11.99, and yes, I crossed the threshold of naughtiness and went to $9.99 on this because I thought it was a deal. And I was expecting us to crash, but it says Ian's deals this morning. We can't have something and it's not a deal. Look at that, $9.99. Buy 3 like the young lady did earlier, and you will get them all at $9.99. And I'm not surprised because they're really useful. These are going well, and unsurprisingly, now at $9.99, people are going, well, I can't get that anywhere for that price. We're calling this a fat quarter storage bag, but as you can see with the dividers that you've got there, you could put whatever you want in there. I think you could probably get some cake. You could get 3 different cakes in there. Fabric, folded fabric. You could put your tools in there. If you've got 3, you could put fat quarters in one, or 2. You could put fat quarters in one. You could put your tools in another one. So, right, so 1/3 of the stock of these, unsurprisingly, has already gone, and we've got a lot of them. So, and then another 1/3 in baskets. So there we go. So if you're thinking about it, check out $9.99. It definitely won't be going any lower than this. It should have been $11.99, but we've started off being a bit naughty, and that's how the day may well go. Who knows? We're not on air tomorrow. Right, that is the deal of the day. Yeah, okie doke. Right. So, where are we going next? We've got some others. Yeah, now these are fantastic. So, mini steam irons. Now, I know that we've had the black one for a while, haven't we? But now, look at this. We have got a beautiful... Now, the iron was still the same. So, it's still the white iron. It's not pink, but it's just the cover is pink. But that is fantastic. Look at that. So you're getting the steam iron. You get your little cup to put your water in because it is steam and it is proper steam. And as you can see, these go for over £30 in various places. And it's a beautiful little. It's really useful, and it doesn't half pack out some steam, but great. But it gets right into that little edge. Gets really good. It's really good for getting into your corners for quilting when you're pressing your seams. And it is one of those really useful little products. A lot of people use them in the craft room just because it's handy to have, not just for travel, but it is purposely made for travelling and moving around. You've got so. If you're interested in just a case on Amazon, just the case is $16.99. Look at that. That's just for the case. Yeah, obviously not. So we are going. I'm just checking now. I've got to. Yes, of course, it's Ian's deals. Let's take some money off. I just wanted to double check, but with the lowest price we can go to on this, $26.99. So we're taking £3 off. Look at that. Unbelievable. And look, I'm just going to open this so you can see how long cable you get, because it is quite good. Don't forget, the deals... The crash is just for today. Once at midnight, all the prices will go back up. You will have to pay $11.99 for the storage bag after midnight, and you will have to pay, and every day for going forward. And same with anything that we crash today, all the prices go back up. But if you've put it in the basket before it crashes, you pay the lowest price. So don't worry about that. So there you go. So yeah, look at you get a really long cable with this as well. So it's fantastic. It's a really useful little iron. I love these. And of course, if you're going on holiday, there we go, then it's something you can take with you. Oh, here we go. We got another message. Morning, Ian. You're doing a fantastic job this musing. I use my mini iron for doll making. Well, it is, yeah, absolutely ideal for the small clothes. There we go. And just to let you know, we've got, so here we go. We've got the mini steam iron. So you're getting that with the hard travel case. So it does keep it protected as you're travelling around. And we've also, it's 100 to 127 volts or 220 volts if you're in the UK. There's a non-stick sole plate, which is very useful if you're using it for various fabrics. The anti-slip handle, a rapid 15-second heating time. Now that is fast. That's you're not going to be hanging around wasting electricity there. There is a one-touch steam button. Yeah. So if you need to have a bit of extra steam boost there, press that. There you go. That will give an extra steam boost. That's where you put the pour your water in, and there's a nice little useful cap there. Yeah, pink or black, whichever you prefer. You know, it's and of course, don't forget you have got the adjustable control as well. There we go. So you've got so you can change the temperature. It's not just one temperature. So that is like you would get with any normal size iron. So just everything that a large one does. There we are. So that is the pink option. And of course, if you wanted the black, then it's exactly the same iron. Exactly the same iron, and it's just in the black case. And of course, it would be unfair of me to charge $29.99 if you wanted the black. So we're going to $26.99 on the black as well. Look at that. So you can choose pink or black, whichever you prefer. So the iron is exactly the same inside. It's just which cover. You may have a his and hers. Yeah. Then it avoids any arguments in the household. Yes. No. Absolutely. With a rapid 15-second heat up time, that's what you want in the morning. So you've got the choice between there. There you go. Perfect. There we go. So we've now got some hemline gold, and these are great. So you will probably be aware of Hemline as a brand, something that we sell a lot of, as they're a very good quality tools and accessories. But they've got this Hemline Gold, which is their kind of premium range, and so we've got a fantastic Hemline Gold ruler. There is a cutting mat, and again, this is a fantastic, really good shape size, self-healing, as you can imagine. You've also got a rotary cutter, and in here, is that the blades for the rotary cutter, I would assume. Yeah, that's the rotary cutter. So that's the packet that the rotary cutter comes in. So you're getting all those. So so it's ideal, and so the rotary cutter, I don't know if you can see that there. So it's just as you press that enables the blade to become engaged. And of course, this is a double-sided cutting mat. You've got imperial and metric, so you've got inches and centimeters there, which is always very useful because not everything always comes in centimeters, so useful for that. And as I say, then you've got the ruler to help you guide. There you go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's a gift. It's a gift to yourself if it's your birthday, or if you're looking for something you think, I just need to refresh I've got a green mat and a green cutter, and you want to have it all matching because it's everyday things, I know, and they all wear out, and you're always thinking, oh, shall I treat myself to a new rotary cutter, mat and ruler or not? So of course, $49.99 would be a great price for this, but we have set a precedent. It wouldn't be an Ian's deal if it was $49.99. So we're going to $32.99. Look at that. For all three, that's for the mat, the rotary cutter and the ruler, which is, again, yeah, it's going to be one of those mornings. I hope you haven't spent everything last week in our birthday event. But of course, it's the new month, so like you may have got paid like some of us. Yeah, so payday, wasn't it? So February's gone. There we go. $32.99 for all of those. Amazing, great deal. There we are. So, there we go. I'll leave that. Don't forget, check out your baskets if you're in that. So, yes. So, we're just going to move on to something now that we launched actually in our birthday, and it is a fantastic cricket machine. Now, Susie Duncan did an incredible demonstration with this, and it was actually on the 25th of February. And so we launched this, and actually on the day, we totally sold out. Unsurprisingly, we totally sold out. Now, however, since then, we've managed to get a couple. We've only got a couple, as I say, not many. So we are very limited with them. But actually, are you going to leave that? Shall I leave that here? Because I just want to open this because, oh, look at that, how that opens. Look at that, beautiful. Fantastic. So if you're aware of cricket, it can cut anything that you're looking for with your fabric wise to any shape or design. You can create your own designs. It'll cut it. It'll cut it through. It really is a fantastic machine, and if it's worth watching, going back to watch Susie's demonstration because it was unbelievable, and it just shows what this machine can do. Yeah, unfortunately we don't. It would be great to have a bit of video of her, but we haven't got any. But it's, as I say, we weren't expecting to have any machines left because as I say, we've only literally just got a couple left following the deal on birthday. So because obviously we did have it on birthday, there was a special deal that we had that week. We've literally only got a few left. We're going to go to the birthday price, which is not $49.99, it's $479.99. And here, oh, fantastic! Look, I think we've got a little bit of Susie doing some demonstration here. Look at that, that's brilliant. Yeah. So $479.99. You've got split pay on that, $159.99. And there we go. You can just see it working. Yeah, you can barely hear it. It really is as it's cutting, as it's going through. There's Susie. Look, we've got some nice balloons in the background. She's just saying this is a fantastic machine. And it can cut. It works with a tablet, and so you can put your own. You can program it to put your own designs. You can create your own designs. Obviously, there's a huge array of templates on there. Yeah. If you wanted, you can cut fabric out and then applique that onto bags, onto your t-shirts. There's labeling opportunities. It really is a fantastic creativity. Go and watch it and see the kind of things that it can do. It is a really sophisticated and special machine that we were lucky to. We were really excited to be able to launch it during our birthday, as I say, unsurprisingly, it did sell out during the day. But since then, we've got a few that we found in our warehouse, so we've still got those, but we literally are limited to a few. So maybe if you did not manage to get any during that day, so we've got a couple left. If you're unsuccessful, then so we can do that. Here we go. We've got some things you can iron onto you cut things out. Yeah, if you've got, it has different papers that we can have. We've got some. Oh, we've got some samples here of things. Yeah, samples, decorations. So I'm guessing. So yeah, Susie. These are some of our fabrics. Susie will have cut these into the shapes. So those particular shapes to create a ball there. Look at all these. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, look, so we've got text, so you can have text. There we are, and you could then iron those on. It's my birthday. There we go. And there we are. So you again. So it will cut all these out, and you then just iron them onto the whatever particular product you were looking for. Look at this. There was a bag here that Susie made with again just cutting using the templates, and that's got some interlining inside of it as well. So make a nice little sort of makeup bag there. It really is the opportunities are endless with it. It can do so many things. $479.99, which is the price we did at birthday. It's got a split pay there of $159.99, which is great. And again, no interest on split pay. Don't forget. It's a lovely machine. If you wanting you've got your own little business, or if you want to create things for yourself, it is the kind of machine that is a fantastic tool to have that with you. So there we go. So yes, we've got some fabric, good stuff. My favourite bit. Right, do you want me to go over here? Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm over here. Okay. So, right, here we are. We're on the other side now, and you can see some fantastic things that we've got Adam doing later. So they're good. Right. So fabric. I will start with this one because it's a knitting themed fabric, and it's cute. That is the one, yes. Yeah. And I'll just pop that there so you can have a look at that on the overhead. There we go. So yes, as you can see, knitting Nook scattered yarn fabric in a purple colourway. So $6.49 is the usual price. But of course, Ian's deals, don't forget, today, £2.99. Wow. That for half a metre? That is unbelievable. $2.99. That is a great price. $2.99 for half a metre of fabric. It must have cost more to produce that and print it, because it is proper, proper quilting weight cotton. It is lovely. There we go. £2.99 for the knitting Nook scattered yarn fabric. There we go. Lots of you with that in baskets, unsurprisingly. $2.99 for a half metre. Don't forget, if you're thinking of purchasing more, so if you want to buy 1 metre or 1.5 metres, that would be 3 units, it will be cut as long as we've got enough on the roll, then they will cut it to that length. There we go. So $2.99. We've got a lot of fabric to get through today. So the next one is TLLJ18. Rose and Hubble. There we go. Again, so a good quality brand. Butterflies and blooms. $4.99 is the usual price. We're going to go to $2.99 as well. $2.99 for half a metre of fabric. Unbelievable. That is perfect for spring coming up. Actually, that is. You could make something really nice. Eastery. Yeah. There we go. Fantastic. Beautiful. $2.99 for a half metre. That's Rose and Hubble fabric. Loads of you with that in baskets. And that's butterflies and blooms. So, yeah, let's look. You can see on the selvage as well. Look at that, Rose and Hubble. Oh, yeah. So telling. So let's stick with the spring theme. Then we've got these daisies, which is BP LJ92. Again, so Rose and Hubble once more. Yeah, so $4.99 normal price today with Ian's deals, $2.99. It is. We're going mad. We're going mad. So when you tune in tomorrow and we're off air, it's planned. It's not because I've gone too low on these prices and they've pulled the plug. Don't let him on again. And don't forget, there's also a fat quarter storage bag, so you could buy these, cut them, $2.99. That's $2.99 is pretty much the price of a fat quarter. So to get half a metre of fabric for $2.99, unbelievable. So CYLJ37, very popular on pre-order, Rose and Hubble again, and this is the flower fields, but just because it's popular doesn't mean we're not going to crush it. $2.99, here we go. Beautiful. Again, perfect for some nice spring makes. Actually, or dressmaking, yeah, lovely. Anything like that. I'm sure Adam would love something like that. Yeah, definitely. $2.99, half a metre. Today only, don't forget, prices will go back up at midnight tonight. So the final one in this little collection, I'm assuming Rose and Hubble again, ADLJ71. Look at that, lovely, lovely. Mint flower fields, and we're crushing to $2.99 also. Great value. As I say, that's the price of a fat quarter. $2.99, you're getting half a metre of fabric. Unbelievable. Really good price, and lovely fabrics. All Rose and Hubble. So I'm sure you'll be able to make something very creative. Right, okay, I'm just seeing the time. Okay, we've got to... Can we get through all of these before the end of the show? Yes, we can. Before the end of the hour, we will, because I don't want you to miss out on anything. Okay, right, so PZLJ81. We're on it. Okay, so actually this is the same collection, but looking slightly different, I think, because of the black background. You know the process now. $2.99. You know where we're going. It's very nice. Oh, first time on. Is this unbelievable? It's first time on air, and we're crashing it. $2.99. Lisa Lamb would like that. Actually, she'd use that in a nice bag. Yeah. Sorry, Lisa. It'll probably have sold out. Yeah, there we go, $2.99. There we go, we're romping to, oh, now we're back to the knitting things as well. Yeah, so IYUI14. There we go, £6.49. So this is, yeah, what's this knitting fabric? Stuff fabrics, yeah, so that's why that's a higher price. Nice fabric. $2.99. Again, all quilting weight cottons, 100% cotton, really nice fabrics, and that's the blue option with the knitting themed designs. And you've got lots of you, and unsurprisingly, lots and lots of you with that one. That's a really nice popular design. $2.99. $2.99 for half a metre. Now, if you're more into your sewing, as I know a lot of you are, then we've got BQUI28. Yeah, and that one, there we go. So we've got, that's pins and scissors and little hooks. There we go. $6.49 doesn't seem right. $2.99. Boom is the technical term. It's what we say in this industry. Boom. Shakala. So these are all on the bolts. If people are asking, so they'll be cut. As I say, if you want 2 units for 1 metre, it'll come as 1 metre. We haven't pre-cut them as half metres. These are the price for half a metre. But if you wanted to order more, you'll get you'll get a metre. If you put 2 units in, then it'll be cut a continuous metre. So, so there we go. The more you buy, the more you save. The quicker we go. Oh, this one's nice. What's this? So this is JQ UI 97. And these are knitting patterns. Oh, look at that. Lovely, that is. Very nice. It's that the Empire State Building, that one looks like. Yeah, quite cool. £2.99, as you know now. Lovely. That is really nice. And would be surprised if that doesn't sell out. Yeah, very nice. £2.99 for half a metre of fabric. Yeah, there's lots of things to see in that. Actually, the more you look. There we go. And I think this looks like us in the same family. I'm looking for the skew. Yeah, yes, yeah. So there, yeah, this you've got, that could be lemurs, could be cats, or these alpacas. Yeah. And they're definitely sheep, yes. And they're definitely houses. £2.99. Whatever they are. They can be whatever you want them to be. £2.99. Yeah. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice colourway, that. Yeah, quite nice. Okie dokie. So, right. Oh, and do you know what? I'm going. Yeah, there's a. Yes, let's go for MGUI 25. Yeah, no, that's a great colourway. Really nice. Going to £2.99. Yeah, yes. So I was thinking South American. Yeah, that kind of feel to it. Yeah, yeah, definitely with these designs. Nice, £2.99 a half metre. Don't forget, prices will go up. And right, I think we should do this one then, which is the other colourway to that. So IBUI 38. And there we go. And that's the knitting look design. That's the pink, or well, we've called it purple. It is purpley pink. £2.99 for half metre. There's some real Ian's deals going on this morning. £2.99. Yeah, if you've just joined us, you've missed some great stuff. £2.99 for half a metre of fabric. Okay, so I think let's go back to you. So ZYLJ97. Here we go. Look at him. That lovely. So again, so that's your butterflies and blooms in navy. Not £4.99. £2.99. Brand new today. This hasn't been seen before. And we're already going to £2.99 just because it's special. £2.99. There we go. Half metre. Don't forget, check out as many times as you want. It's all good. You can just guarantees that you make sure you get what you want because we're selling out of a lot of things this morning, as you can imagine. Yes, don't forget, we're doing all this today because we've got so much to get through, because tomorrow we're not on air because it's our slot's being taken by Hobby Maker's birthday. But we're returning the favour because they gave us their hours last week. So so it's all friendly in the building here. We're all worked together. But yes, so we're not on air. Sewing Street won't be, but we've got plenty of stuff to get through today, which is why we're cramming as much as we can. So this is quarters coordinates, and this is £2.99. Lilac flowers. So we're just going mad. We've gone mad this morning already. And I haven't even had a load of coffee. £2.99. No, I was hoping Hayley might bring me one in. Oh, yeah, not after the fat quarter bag incident. That's my coffee's out the window. IDUI 68. Okay. And so this is sort of quilts logo, yeah, alphabet on the sand. £2.99 it's going to be, not £5.99, £2.99. It is fantastic prices. So we're going to work as quickly as we can to try and get through all of these fabrics. So, and any we don't, we'll try and get into the next hour. I'm going to leave those. I'm going to leave those for the next hour. Right, let's get these on. So, actually no, let's do these ones because they're slightly different fabrics. They're canvas. Okay, right, all right. So let's do these ones. So the butterflies, VILJ 35. Yep. So that's the butterflies and blooms in pink, and that's going to £2.99. You know the format. £2.99 a half metre. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Again, new today. Not been seen by anyone. And STUI 32. There we go. Lovely. Very nice. That's quite a nice sort of coordinate. Yeah. Blender that you like on that. £2.99. Yeah. Make sure you check out loads of you with all of these fabrics in your basket. So you can perfect blender or a border. Yeah, absolutely. And then I think the final one on these, the daisies, which is MALLJ 13. There we are. That's him. Look at that. £2.99, not £4.99, £2.99. Yeah, nice. So that's all of those Rose and, as I say, all Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric, £2.99 for a half metre. It really is excellent value. So Ian's deals just, you know, are there for you to take advantage of. Now, in case you were having a little lie-in, and I don't blame you, and you may have missed what was determined as a slight mishap, shall we say, a malfunction of Ian's brain, that we had a fat quarter storage bag that we had as a price of £11.99, which I thought we were crashing. So I said we can go to £9.99 on this. So obviously Ben has to, because I've said it live on air. It's out there now. It's in the public domain. We have to go to £9.99, which is what we've done. Now you guys have taken advantage of that and gone mad with this. Unsurprisingly, fat quarter storage bag, £9.99. Not supposed to be this price, but it's an Ian's deal. Why not? We're doing a special one for you. Thankfully, we've got a lot of them, but there's a lot of you with them in baskets. You've been buying them in multi. Oh, right. Okay, so there's actually a lot more that you want that we've got. So we've got loads. But yeah, I would recommend you check out if you're after this, because it's not going to last by the end of the show. Hey, what time does Hayley normally get in? Good question. Normally after she's had to go and pick Kerry up today because her car was broken down. So she's gone to pick Kerry up. So she'll probably be in just after 9. Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah. So yeah, if we can sell all of these before Hayley gets in, then I'll go, well, I've sold them all. You can't do anything about it now, Hayley. I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be a Ian's deal. I thought we were supposed to be crashing the price. And then she won't be able to tell me off. So there we go. And I know that you guys won't want me to get into trouble, and you'll go, oh, go on then, I'll have 2 of those storage baskets instead of 1. I'll treat myself to something that's just been taken £2 off that shouldn't have. There we go. Fat quarter storage badge, £9.99. We've got loads, but there is loads and loads of you with them in baskets. So unsurprisingly, there we go. And there we are. Don't forget, 1 P&P, you pay all day, no matter how many times you check out. And if you multiply that kind of pays for the P&P, doesn't it? Right, have we got time to do any more of the fabrics? Okay. Right, yeah. I'm going to now. There was loads and loads to get through in that hour, so we're going to have a quick break. We have got some more fabrics that I will do when we come back for some more Ian's deals, so don't worry, we will get through them. But I know we've had loads. Go and have a cuppa. We've got Adam coming up. He's doing some fantastic things, and yeah, just relax for a couple of minutes and then come back with we've got some great stuff and some more deals. See you soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
This Thursday, the 2nd of March, is our sister channel Hobbymaker's first birthday, and because of that they're taking over the airways, so Sewing Street won't be on. But don't worry, on Wednesday the 1st of March we've packed twice as much into our hours, so you won't miss out. Adam Brooks is going to be there doing some amazing demonstrations. Your favourite products will still be there, so we will see you for a bumper day on Wednesday the 1st, and on Thursday we'll hand over the hours to Hobbymaker to celebrate their first birthday. Don't miss either of them. We'll see you there.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, good morning and welcome back. And it's Ian Munro, not Vicky. So any of you that missed this morning, yeah, Vicky's been unable to get in today. She's fine, but she just has to deal with some family things. So she's okay. But yeah, unfortunately, she's not been able to get in today. So you got me. So if you missed the first hour, well, what an hour you missed. But don't worry, because we've got an even better hour coming up with Adam. Morning,
Hello.
Adam. How are you? You all right?
It's great to see you on the floor.
Yeah,
this is a
look at
first.
this.
I've never done a show with you, so it's great.
I know, this is all good fun, isn't it? Yes, normally, yeah. So, I mean, just like a young John Scott.
We won't tell him that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
You'll be in real trouble today, you will.
I'm pushing the limits on because, anyway, yes. There we go. Right, so, not in the mightiness. I mean, he is what we all aspire to be, but yes, I'm just saying, I'm just a stand-in, really. Yeah.
We love it. We can have a laugh.
Yeah, I'll just take that shovel away from me now. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Anyway, yeah, so we've got a fab project that you're doing with us today. The Regan Sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic, which is a pattern from Sew Me Something, which is what we use quite a few times with her patterns. They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, and I've
great patterns
worked
to
quite
follow.
a bit with Jules, who designs them, and the owner of Sew Me Something, and her patterns are really, really great. Lovely and easy to follow, really well thought out, and this is a lovely sweater.
Yeah. So, and perfect for this time of year, actually.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Just as we're starting to get, still a bit cool, but you want to get out and about a bit more, the sun's shining.
That's
it's this country is what it is. So the pattern is the Regan sweatshirt pattern, and that's £24, and that is for sizes 8 to 22. So you've got the full variety there of whatever pattern size you require. So Adam, if I was to make this, is this something good for beginners, intermediates? How would you sort of put it as in terms of a level of ease to make?
Yeah, I would say that it's good for confident beginners. There's not an awful lot, and the same techniques are used on the neck, on the ribbing, as the cuffing and the band at the bottom as well.
Okay.
We are using jersey fabrics, and sometimes people can go, I'm not used to sewing stretch. We're going to demystify that today, and lots of tips and tricks that I've got. But absolutely, and this pattern's lovely because there's actually two versions in there as well. There's the longer sleeve and the shorter sleeve version.
Okay, yeah, fantastic.
But all use the same techniques.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say a confident beginner to intermediate, absolutely.
Yeah, so you can see you've got the long or short sleeve option. Yeah, the short sleeve has got a thicker. Was that the welt at the bottom or?
It's got a thicker welt at the bottom and separate pattern pieces in there for that as well. But yeah, really nice and stylish to add to your wardrobe.
But you're going to take us through.
Yeah.
All that anyway, aren't you?
Of course I will. Yeah.
Fantastic. So now, as Adam just mentioned, we're going to be using jersey, and we've got some really, really nice jersey bundles for you here. So do you want to start? Where would you want to start? The plain. Let's start with the plain then. So the plain grey, which is your sort of your sweatshirt fabric, your normal. So that's IDLJ51. So that will be, 28. Yes, because it's a bundle. So you get it. So it's £28.99, but you are getting 2 meters, and this is proper sweatshirting fabric. So I'll just show you the back here. So you have got that brushed back on the jersey. So it gives you. It's a really beautiful soft fabric on the inside, and I would imagine that is a really heavy weight. Actually, it feels good. A good jersey sweatshirt, yeah, absolutely. As I say, it's got the brush back, so that's the grey. So you're getting 2 meters of that, and that's £28.99. Then same in the cream. Once again, again, you've got that beautiful brush back, so that the soft feel next to your skin. And I would imagine the cream being very popular. So $28.99, again, you're getting 2 meters. That will come full 2 meters like that. So yeah, you'll get it the full length, so you can lay it out on with your patterns. And then we've also got a very nice mauve color option. As I say, once again, as you can see, this is really nice sweatshirting. It's the proper brushback fabric with the jersey. You see getting a little bit of stretch with that, and Adam will talk through the best way to be making these. 2 meters of that, and that one's $24.99. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now, yeah, lovely, denim option. So you've got a denim colour, denim colour. No, it's not denim as in denim the fabric, but yeah, denim colourway, as you can see. So really nice, and so you've got that sort of melange effect. Yeah, lovely with the brush back. Very on trend now, I would say, that colourway. 2 meters, $28.99.
That's lovely.
So again, it's a lovely colourway, isn't it? Yeah, really nice. It's got quite a nice sort of depth to it.
Yeah, it has. Got some depth and texture.
Yeah. I mean, it was suitable. Male, female, anyone, whatever. Okay, pattern jerseys, which one do you want to go to? This, yeah. So here we go. So this is, so this is slightly different backing. So you've got this, it's still the jersey, but you're getting, this is what's called more like a loop back. So this is the terry finish, so it hasn't been brushed like those ones. So it's still the sweatshirting fabric you get, but it hasn't got the brush back. It's more of the flatter back, and that's got some fantastic prints on it. $26.99, 2 meters, and then there's this. I love this one actually. It's the blue option. So again, once again, so that's the, as you can see, the design. Look at that. There we are, and then that's the inside, as you can see. Very nice. So all of these bundles that we've put together 2 meters. I'm guessing that's enough to make most of the sizes, is it?
It is enough to make the largest size, so
okay.
up to size 22.
So you can
takes
make
1.9 meters, I think. So
Perfect.
you'll have 10 centimeters left.
10 centimeters extra. Okay, so that's really useful. So any of these bundles, you can make whatever size you want to make. You can make with these.
That's it.
Fantastic. Oh, now look at this. Look with the birds on.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. That is a sweatshirt. And again, that's got the soft back. Really nice finish to it. That's got this very Anna Maria Horner kind of, with the birds on that.
And nice
Lovely.
and vibrant as well. Nice and colourful.
Yeah.
I need some more colour.
2 meters. There we are. 2 meters, and that one's $34.99. And then we've got the black options, and this is the one that the sample's made in, actually. Yeah, this is the one that Adam made in the
Almost
sample, as you can
like
see.
Paint splodges on this
It does,
one, doesn't it?
but
It's really nice. And
it feels like sort of it's got like an autumn floral.
Yeah.
Looks nice made up, as you can see. Looks amazing made up. There we are. Lovely. Fantastic. There we go. And then the last one in this. Yeah, it's got a really nice, cool retro vibe to it, that one, I think.
So it's the same design but in a different colourway to the one you've just shown, isn't it? That's nice, that.
Yeah. 2 meters of that, $34.99. don't forget we've also got more fabrics on our website. So if you want to go onto the website, search jersey, we've got a whole load of jersey fabrics. If there's any of these that you didn't fancy, you wanted to look for some others. And then we've also got tubular jersey. Now we've got some the ribbing as well, haven't we? Do you want to quickly talk through this? Yeah. So we've also got the tubular ribbing. So we've got this in various colours. So, well, sorry, yeah. How's that? There you go. Here we go. So forest green, yeah, £4.49, and that is for half a metre. And will that be enough, half a metre, to get you through what you need?
Yeah, it should be. Absolutely. Yeah, you'll be able to get your cuffs. You've just got to have a little look at how you cut it. Yeah. Because it is tubular, sometimes that can throw people, but there'll be enough there.
Because it's basically, what is it, for the collars and the neck?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The neckline, the cuffs, and then that welt at the bottom.
If you want the welt, yeah. And so black, as you can imagine, is very popular with this. £4.49 for half a metre of the tubular jersey. Again, so this is great for using for cuffs, collars, etc. And obviously the black would go with most of the colourways. Okay, don't worry. I don't believe Hayley now. No, actually, she does. She's going to the meeting that I should have been going to this morning. So that is true. She's had to rush in to get a meeting. So sorry, Hayley's just apologising. She's not been able to get me a coffee, but never mind. Grey. Now again, so this melange grey, I would imagine that would go with a lot of these colours, and it's a really useful one to have. Half a metre, £4.99. That's the melange version. And then, which one do you want to go to next? Red. WGLJ02, £4.49. Yeah, so just to advise that obviously you notice the grey one was slightly more. That's because of the melange effect that we have in that. So that's why the grey is just a little bit more expensive than the plain colours. And then we've also got a pink. And that is PZLJ 76, £4.99. And finally, we've got the blue. And again, the blue would look fantastic with those, actually, wouldn't it?
It would, and pulling that.
Yeah.
And even the pinks and reds
will
pull out depending on what you want.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, look really nice. Very good. There we go, and so that's the blue £4.49. Very nice. Okie doke. So that is all of the fabric bundles we put together. As I say, if you want to go to the website, we've got a lot more to choose from. Now, enough of me. Let's have an expert.
Oh, you are an expert, Ian, and we can never have enough of you. That's for sure.
No, you're very kind. So, Adam, how do I start with the sweatshirt?
So it's going to be the cutting out stage, which is quite nice actually, because there's not all that many pattern pieces. And sometimes I think we're so eager to start the sewing process that we forget actually the cutting out is the most important. Because the more accurate you can be when you're cutting out, the better prepared you're going to be when you get to the sewing machine. But as I say, there's not all that many pieces. You want to make sure that you've selected the size that's best for you, and there's a nice sizing chart in the instructions and on the pattern information envelope. But basically the construction of it is we've got a front and a back, two sleeves, and then all of the ribbing extras in terms of the neckline, and then the cuffs, and then that welt at the waistband as well. So you're going to cut those out. So not too many pattern pieces that are flying about. I always keep my pattern pieces, you'll know this if you've watched me before, with my fabric once I've cut it out, just so I don't get confused and I know what's what. So this is the back piece here, which is cut on the fold. This fabric is just gorgeous.
It just feels, it's really soft. Yeah,
I just want to wrap myself up in all of it.
It's got that. Yeah, it's a really nice feel to it. I must say, it looks like it makes up nicely as well, actually.
It does, and this is just slightly loftier because it's got that brushed back and it's softer than that one, but equally that one's got a lovely drape on it. One there, so that's lovely. So we've got the front and the back, and we're going to take these now, and we're just basically going to start by matching the shoulder seams. Now you'll be able to tell the front from the back if you haven't kept your pattern pieces with your pattern, because the neckline on the front is always lower.
Okay.
So we might just be able to pick that up on the camera there, that you can see that, so that's good. Now when I made the sample, Ian, this pattern is really suitable for people that have got an overlocker.
Right.
Don't have to have an overlocker to make it, but I've made it completely on the overlocker, except the neckline. I've also lucky enough to have a cover stitch at home, so I've finished it off nicely with a
using that. So because an overlocker is quite usual if you were making jersey, is that correct?
Yeah. Because what you can get with an overlocker, 4 threads on it, you can finish the seam off as well as sewing the seam at the same time. So you're going to end up with a real professional looking garment at the end of it. So, you know, if you're in your dressmaking kind of journey and you're just starting out, maybe you've got your sewing machine, that's great. But if you wanted to take things to the next level a little bit, then an overlocker is definitely a worthwhile investment for sure.
Okay, but you're not going to use an overlocker
I'm not,
today,
just so I can show everybody how it is, and partly because I forgot to bring my Juki one with me in the car.
Ben, did we have an overlocker on birthday last week? And so we did an offer last week with Juki, and we had the overlocker, their overlocker. Look at that. Is that the air threader?
That's the air threader.
Beautiful, right? Wow. So if you were looking for it, we've still got a few of these left. It's 1445. You're getting 5 split payments of £289. That's amazing. That is a really good value, actually. And you're getting 30,000 meters of overlocking thread. Wow.
It's a bit of thread, isn't it?
That's going to make you some outfits, isn't it? Okay. Now, I appreciate that was supposed to be for the birthday week only, but as we're going a bit mad today, and of course Ian's deals, Adam's on. Adam,
don't blame me.
He uses Juki all the time, and so if we can. And he knows how good this machine. Do you use one of these?
Yeah, I've not got the air threader.
Yeah.
But I've got a Juki overlocker. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like all of my machines that are from Juki, the cover stitch, my UX8 that I'm using today. Right. I just love them.
Yeah. I mean, they're fab machines. So we're going to hold that. Then we'll keep that deal up. So 1445 for that air threader, the Juki air threading overlocker, and it's split pay, 5 split pay for £289, and you're getting all of that overlocking thread as well. Unbelievable. That is a lot of cones.
I'm just trying to think, what is a cone? Is it
1,000 meters?
Yeah, it might be 1,000, or is it even 5,000? I can't remember now.
It might be 5,000 meters.
But still, I've got 4 spools of white, however long that is, and that's lasted me for such a long while. Do you know what I mean? It's great. I mean, I have lots of different colours.
You're right. Yes, it's 30 kilometres. Actually, I was on holiday last week, and I was in France skiing, and I've got one of those apps that tracks, and I skied one day, all day, and I skied 30 kilometres. So that's all day. It took me would have taken me if I was holding that thread, taking it round the Alps.
I love that, threading up the Alps.
There you go, you see. Yeah, that's 18.6 miles worth of overlocking thread. There you go. There.
Fab.
Now, because this was, we had the Juki boys here last week, and they were doing the demonstrations of that. We've literally only got a few of those left because it was supposed to be for I appreciate, it's something that you might want to consider. But what Do you know the day that it was on? Where if anyone wanted to go back and watch the demonstration, it was on the 20th of February. So if you wanted to go back and watch that, the deal is still for today. We're going to holding it for today at 1445 and at 289. There we go. So we'll leave that. We're just putting that in because. But Adam, today you're not using an overlock, but you can, of course. And actually, what's great is you're going to show us how to make this for people who've just got the machine.
Absolutely, because we want everything to be accessible, don't we? And that is a considered purchase, but consider it and do it because it's a fab machine. But, you know, there you go. So at this stage, if I was using the overlocker, I've just I'm using some clips today, actually, some quilting clips. I'd overlock those at a centimetre seam allowance. So that'll finish the edge and make the seam, which is amazing, which makes this kind of project really quick with an overlocker. And a centimetre on a standard overlocker is usually the edge of the foot. It's usually a standard kind of seam allowance. But I'm going to sew it today. Now, because this is a knit fabric, it's not woven, it's stretch, we're going to have to use a stretch stitch on a machine.
Okay.
Now, again, on the Juki machine, they've thought of everything, and I've got a lightning bolt stitch on there, which you get on other domestics as well. And I have stitched that out. I don't know if I'll be even able to get close enough, but you see it's a little bit like a staggered zigzag, only very fine. That's it, we can see that there. If you haven't got that, then you can use your conventional zigzag stitch and just elongate that stitch.
Okay.
The reason we're doing that is because we want the stitch to have some give in it and some stretch.
Yes.
If we don't do that and just use a standard straight stitch, the thread could snap. And then you've got holes in the seam.
It needs, as you said, jersey, because jersey's got a bit of give in it. You need to have a stitch that's going to do the same.
That's it, exactly. So all I'm going to do, these are right sides together now, is I'm just going to sew that a centimetre seam allowance. Put my foot down there.
So you cut the two patterns, the front and back, and you've put them together sort of reverse. So the outside in together. So you've got that's the inside out.
Dressmaking's always inside out, back to front, and then it all turns around the right way, and it's like, oh, amazing. But just right sides together, which is easy to tell with this fabric because it's really soft on one side, and then you've got just the knit on the other side, which is the outside. You could use a walking foot with this if you wanted to, because the fabric's slightly loftier. That might just help take it through the machine with a little bit of feed on the top as well. So that's one, and then I'm going to do the second one here and just put that on there as well.
Sorry, which one did you say was the most popular? The birds. The birds are the most popular jersey. Unsurprisingly, I mean, it is absolutely beautiful, it really is. So that's the most popular fabric today,
It's gorgeous, that.
And you're getting 2 meters there, and that's again with the brush back, so it's lovely soft jersey, really nice. That would make a really nice top.
So I was saying that at a centimetre seam allowance. Now what you're going to want to do, if you're not using an overlocker, although knit fabric doesn't have a tendency really to fray, you're going to want to finish it off because you're going to be putting this through the washing machine at some point. And actually that's a good thing. You should really always pre-wash your fabric to allow for shrinkage.
Right, useful because a bit of slight, a bit of
it's always
shrinkage.
Advisable to do that. Now what I'm going to do, you can finish it off with a zigzag stitch on the raw edges if you haven't got an overlocker. Some machines also have what's called an overcasting stitch, and I talk about it a lot when we're talking about finishing seams, but I never really show you. So I've stitched it out here for us to see, and it looks really close to an overlocking stitch. It's not doing the same job in terms of it wouldn't hold the seam together like a 4-thread overlock would. But it is going to finish that seam neatly. It's kind of a halfway house, the overcasting stitch, from a in between a zigzag and the overlocking stitch. Obviously your sewing machine's not going to trim the fabric, which an overlocker will.
Yes, because as it goes along, obviously puts it round and cuts it at the same time.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right.
It's going to, shave off.
So you do get neater edges, I guess.
You will with an overlock, yes. But this is a good alternative.
Okay.
Now with my machine, I've actually got a special overcasting foot. So check what your machine has. You might not have this at all.
That's useful.
But I tell you, with these machines, and this came as a standard foot with this machine. So I'm just going to pop it on.
Okay. Now I guess probably at this point it would be. Now, because I've just mentioned we did a deal on the overlock. We also did a deal on the sewing machine, and I guess we should mention that as well. Really, can't have one without the other, can we? And so,
are you doing more deals, Ian?
So we did. Well, it's only fair, isn't it? Really. So we had the Juki DX7, and it's the is that the one you? No, that's not the one you're using.
No, but those are great machines, and we're using them at Sewing for Pleasure to teach NEC this month.
Oh, yes, that's the latest this month, isn't it? Yeah.
But they're fab machines. It's got loads of features.
It is a fantastic. So look at that. So 1645, you've got a split pay. 329 is the split pay. 5-way, unbelievable. And that's, as you look, it is unbelievable machine. As you can see, there we go. Look at that. Yeah. Free sewing set, bobbins. You're saving £110 on that. So that was the deal we did last week for birthday. We're repeating it today because it's Juki and because Adam's here. Basically,
it's all my fault.
Because I'm here. Unfortunately, Vicky can't make it in today, so you've got me, and I'm just I've gone mad. There we go. 5 split pays, 329. No, 0 interest on that. Don't forget, 0 interest. That's unbelievable. 1645, and that was. We've got a few of those left. It was a special deal that we did for the birthday last week. We've only got a few left, but I thought, why not? Let's. You don't get the demonstration from me, unfortunately, but we still do. We'll honour the deal. You can always go back and watch it on the 20th. Yeah. There we go.
So you won't be able to see because I should have used a contrasting thread, but I've just finished that off there. You could finish it off actually before you sew those seams together as well.
Right.
Which is cool. Yeah, the DX7 is great because it has, a lot of the features that even this machine has. It doesn't compromise. It's got that wonderful feed that helps with all different types of fabrics going through the machine. The buttonhole on it is great. It's got a hover function, which will help you go over different thicknesses of fabric. And the pedal's got a dual function as well on it. So you can kind of use the back of the pedal to trim your threads and do all sorts.
So not just dressmaking. Obviously, you do quilting as well, and it's just as good for that. Yeah,
absolutely. Dressmaking, quilting, the lot.
It just does.
They're really versatile machines. Like this has got so many different quilt lines on it that you can use.
They're great workhorses, aren't they? I mean, they've come from that industrial background, so the components that go inside are really good.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right, I want to.
So we've done the top.
We've done that. Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm not going to sew the side
shoulders
seams just yet. That's it. The shoulders. The reason I'm not going to sew the side seams just yet is because we're going to put the sleeves in flat, but also it's better to put the neckband in now whilst we've got the fabric open. It's a little bit easier to manipulate and move. Yeah. So all we're going to do, I'm going to take some pins first off, and I'm just going to mark into eighths really the neckline. Okay, so I'm going to find the back part of the neck first, and you can mark this with pins. You could even do it maybe with a little bit of chalk if you wanted to. There aren't any notches on the pattern for this bit, but you don't need them because all I'm doing is finding the centre back first off.
Okay.
Which is dead easy to find actually because you fold it in half, and it was cut on the fold anyway.
Okay.
And then we're going to do the same with the centre front, and again you could perhaps do the centre front and centre back markings if you wanted to put a notch in there, before we've even started to sew anything together. Because what we're going to eventually do to explain the process is stretch the neckband to the garment, but we want to stretch it evenly. And usually when we're sewing, we we always say don't, stretch the fabric out, but in this case we use that technique to do it.
So it pulls it back in, so you have that neckline.
That's it, absolutely.
Okay, I understand.
So now I've got the centre front and centre back. What I'm going to do now is match those up, and then find the halfway point between the centre front and centre back. Now the temptation here will be for you to think, oh, it's the shoulder seam, but it's not. I'm going to put this pin in now, and you'll see that actually that second marker is sitting just forward of the shoulder seam.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to see that very clearly. You can. So yeah, don't be fooled in thinking, oh, well, that must be the quarter of the shoulder. It's not. It sits, a little bit further forward. So that's really important to note. There's a temptation to kind of match things up, which is right, a lot of the time, but then there are rules in dressmaking that are there, and then every so often we'll break them.
Are those notes in the pattern, or is that something you
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's all written in the pattern to do this. So yeah, you've got all that there, and then all I'm going to do to split it into apes is just to then find the halfway point between those little bits. It's quite nice to do this bit actually, because we don't often get a chance to do ribbed neckbands and jersey stuff.
Good point,
so
actually.
I'll spend some time showing you this. And the great thing as well, Ian, is this technique I'm showing you now is then repeated for the cuffs and the bottom part as well.
Right. Okay.
So we're actually covering a lot with this one technique.
So I guess once you've mastered that bit, then you're going to be
absolutely. The only difference is the cuffs are obviously a smaller circumference.
Yeah.
But again, I'll give you some tips when we're sewing the neckband, which will apply to the cuffs as well. It's better to sew with the ribbing on the top, so that you can stretch that out.
Yeah.
And you've got more control over it that way. So there we go.
Great.
So it's just a little bit of preparation with this bit, and making sure you just spending your time preparing nicely. So that's got lots of pins in now. I'm just going to pop that to one side for a second.
Yeah.
So we'll come back to it in a minute. So then we've got the ribbing.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to sew along the short edge. So it's one strip basically. I'm going to sew along that short edge. Now I'm not going to use any pins here. It's only a very short seam. But if you're a beginner,
have you cut so you've cut that?
Yes.
To a particular size.
Yes, absolutely, and it's a good point to mention because the pattern piece actually has got some arrows on. You'll find this on all the ribbed pieces. Usually, an arrow will show as a grain line on a woven fabric, which you follow. But this is showing us where we want the greatest stretch. We want the greatest stretch to be along its width because you've got to get your head through the neck hole. You've got to get your hands through the cuffs.
Yeah.
So I've made sure that I've cut it with the greatest stretch in the direction of the arrow.
Perfect.
So the short side, you can pop a pin on there if you want. I'm just going to sew it today, and I've still got it on my stretch stitch or my lightning stitch. Or again, if you've got your overlocker, you can just overlock this part, and again it'll make the seam and sew it really neatly for you. Okay, and again the seam allowance here is 1 centimetre. I'm just going to sew that
Don't forget, if you're interested in the overlocker, we've got a few left. The Dukey Air Threader, 1445, split pay, payments 5-way split pay at 289. That is, wow, 289. So spread it across the cost of 5 months, first payment of 289, no interest on that, and then 4 further payments of 289. That is exceptional value. No interest at all. Plus you've got all that, thousands of meters of thread. More thread than Ben could run. Yeah.
And just as much thread as you can ski.
It was
skiing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Right in with how far would 30,000 meters get you? You may walk that far if you've got a dog every day or every week, and you'll be fit if you do. Right, how are we doing on Facebook? Morning, Ian and Adam. I love this sweatshirt pattern. Made mine totally on my overlocker. That's from Julie.
There you go. Yeah. Absolutely. Well done, Julie. It's a great pattern, isn't it?
We've got Patricia Royce is saying, morning, I've just tuned in. Could somebody tell me what's going on? That's a good question.
Sure
can somebody tell me what's going on, Joyce? Why is Ian presenting? Unfortunately, Vicky's not been able to make it in today. She needs to be with some family, so she's fine. Don't worry about it. She's okay. But yes, you've got me, and it's all exciting. It's all been going mad, and we've got Ian's deals. We've got Adam. Morning, gorgeous Adam, James, Brooks, and Ian. Oh, morning, Adams, James, Brooks. Is that your middle name?
That's my middle name.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I've got my full
there
name.
We go.
Thank
and
you.
two
Morning.
kisses. Thank you, Christine. Yeah. There you are. Yes.
I think I know Christine. I think.
Well, she obviously knows you if she knows your middle name.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Maybe it's.
It says that she's a top fan.
Oi.
Yeah. And Christine, were you the one that got an overlocker? Because someone's bought one.
Right, so this band, I've sewn it up a centimetre seam allowance, and now what I'm going to do is fold it wrong sides together along its width, length. I always get that bit confused. But we're just going to basically, it's a very visual thing, but you can see I've folded it back on itself. Because that now makes the neckline, and that seam that we've just created becomes the centre back.
Yep.
So we know that we've got a point there for sure. What you might want to do at this point as well is lightly press this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it today because I want to get on to putting the neckband into it so you can see how it all works.
So that seam will be the back,
yes.
Pretty much, the back of the.
We want to hide that seam at the back, really. Okay, and then what we're going to do is just then replicate what we'd basically done on the main garment on the neckline there. We're going to split it into apes. And then it's not really rocket science. All we're going to do then is match those pins. So we've got matched points. Let's put another pin in here and grab one.
Sorry, Ben, what did you mention about Hayley earlier? I missed it. Yeah, did you say something? It was ages ago. Oh, right. Okay. Right.
Right, so there we go. And then like we did with the neckline, I'm just now matching those pins and finding the quarter points. Let's pop a pin in there.
So just to recap, this morning Adam's making the Regan pattern from Sew Me Something. Jules Fallon, who we know all very well, and she comes on regularly. So that's the pattern, £24 it is, and you get all the details in it. It makes sizes 8 to 22, 8 to 22, and you can make a long or short sleeve version of this. So perfect for the warm weather or the inclement weather that we're getting at the moment. £24.99. £24, sorry. £24. We've got loads of fabric bundles as well. So Adam is using the cream. If you go to our website, you can see we're using some jerseys today to make these. We've got loads of jersey options. The bundles that we've put together, we're limited in all of those. The birds was the most popular, and don't forget we've also got the cuffing that we're selling as well somewhere. Where that is somewhere. Oh, the tubular, yeah. So we've got all the tubular ribbing which you can use for the cuffs, the collars, the welt at the bottom. So we've got one bundle left on the birds. Any of you who are interested in that? That's you're getting all these bundles that we've put together for you. It's 2 meters, and 2 meters is enough to make any of the sizes today on that pattern. So you'll have enough to make whatever size you're looking to make. And Adam is just finishing off the neck.
That's it. I'm just putting my final pins into, mark this into 8. So I think we've got one more to do. And then we're going to pin it to the neckline. So there we go. I just want to make sure, and this is why lightly pressing it will help, is making sure those raw edges on that neckband are meeting up nice and flush together.
Okay.
All right then, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to take the back first off.
So this is where you put your back, the back neck.
That's it. So I'm going to pop it, it's basically right side to right side, but of course we've got the neckband there that's folded over. So I'm just going to match that back seam now, and then I'm just going to remove my marker pin and place that one in there, and then I can get rid of the other one, because I've got 2 sets of pins in the band and pins in the neckline itself. And I am going to just go around and match these pins up and pin it exactly where I've marked it with the pins, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And what you'll start to get, and it will look really odd at first, especially if you're not used to sewing jersey, is you'll have the fabric on the actual garment looking bunched up.
Right.
That's the whole point, because we want to create some elasticity around that neckline so it can stretch on and off your head and fit nicely to your neckline.
So make sure it's got some give.
Yeah. Absolutely. Which is why this ribbing's perfect. And I tell you what, this ribbing is really nice and soft as well, which is lovely. I've just bought a new coat actually, and that was really nice. It got ribbing on the insides of the sleeves.
Oh yeah.
Which is really nice. And as you say, Ian, lots of lovely colours that will complement a lot of those fabrics today.
Yes, I mean, I'm assuming if you've chosen the green today so you can actually so people can actually see that.
I think that's why we've chosen that today. It wouldn't be my natural.
No.
I mean, you might want to. Everybody's individual style is different.
Yeah. It's,
but yeah, I mean,
so
you'd be making a bold statement
to see,
with it. Yeah, but that's exactly it. But yeah, some of those colours are lovely and would really pick out and work well with some
beautiful.
of those prints
Definitely.
and stuff. So there we go. I'm going to start now from the centre back, because that's where the seam is.
Yeah.
And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew all the way around that neckline. But what I'm going to do is I'm sewing and this is why I'm going to sew with the ribbing on top, is I'm just going to stretch that ribbing out as I go along to now match that neckline, because at the moment you can see it's a little bit fluted and wavy around there. That's how it should look, but then once it's all stretched to the band, we'll have it perfect.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to do. And again, the seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
And have you put any special setting on the thread to do this?
So again, I'm going to use that lightning stretch stitch, because that's going to be stretching. We need to make sure the stitches can stretch as well. Really important to say, actually, I never really mentioned it, but I'm using a polyester thread.
Oh, okay. Because it does naturally have that bit of stretch in it. Yes,
absolutely.
Yeah.
We don't want to be using a cotton thread like you would in quilting.
Yeah.
And so often we get that confused, because we'll see a spool of that long stuff and call it, cotton. But actually, is it cotton or is it polyester?
Yes.
It's important to get it right.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Okay, so here we go, and I'm just going to sew around this now at 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Okay.
Jules's patterns are really lovely, and as I say, there's nice clear instructions inside.
Yes.
And it's really clear as well when you come to cutting out and to see which size that you need to make.
We have actually got some of the patterns.
Oh, have you?
If we were interested, yeah. While you mention it, so we've got the Greta jacket and gilet. There we go. Yeah, I will do that on the overhead. I'll just find my mark. Yeah, there we go. There we are. There we go. So you can see that one. That's the Greta, £24. And we demoed this on the 20th of January, yeah. and sold out at that. So we've managed to get some more back in. So that's the Greta jacket and gilet again. So there you can see the different modes. Yeah.
I love a gilet.
You can't beat a gilet. I don't quite like a gilet.
Do you know what they're so good for? If you're a driver and getting in a car, you don't want a big, thick, puffy coat.
That's true, but you need something in just to, because if you're going on a long drive, you halfway through you're taking your coat off.
That's it.
That's a good point. Yes. Also, plenty of pockets if you're walking. There we go. We've only got 10 of those. Yeah, only 10 of those. Okay, £24. Then we've also got the Imogen top and dress. There we go. You can see this. There's different versions there. So you've got version 1, 3 different options there. Version 2, the longest version, the longer dress. You've got different options there. There we go. Thank you very much for that. And you've got sizes 6 to 20 you can make on those. There we are. There, she's on a travels there. £24. I'm sure there was a boat when I came here earlier. Yeah. Then we've got the Ferdy dungarees. Nice. Yeah, she's got a dungarees and she's looking down thinking, what have I just trodden in? And we've got, there we go. And that makes sizes 20 to 34. Look at that, brilliant. Good for beginners, yeah. 23rd of February, this was on if you wanted to go back and watch it. So we've got a few more of those, £24 also again. Then this is Imogen in the larger sizes. This is again 20 to 34, £24, and you've got the 2 versions. You can make 3 different options in each. Fantastic. So they're just some extra patterns that we've got from Sew Me Something. If you were looking for something else, but today we've got the Regan that Adam is demoing. So Adam's making that, which is the Regan pattern, and again you can do long or short sleeve versions of this. And we've got 8 sizes, 8 to 22. There's the finished version. Adam's going to be making the jacket for us a bit later. There we go, brilliant.
And just in time, I've got the neck band.
Oh, look at that, fantastic. So you've got the neck in?
That's it, absolutely.
Right, so now, yes, I can see it's now doesn't look as sort of ruched as it did before.
That's it,
yeah.
But you've still got that give in it, which is nice. And then because I've used that stretch stitch, it's not going to snap because we've used the right stitch.
Yeah.
So now at this stage, you could just leave it like that and give it a nice press.
Yeah.
Finish it off with a zigzag overlocker or overcasting stitch. But what would be a really nice thing to do now and really professional is to sew a twin needle stitch all the way around the neckline.
Nice. Okay.
So if you are somebody that has a cover stitch at home, another machine, I get told off for the amount of machines I've got at home, Ian, but I have got a cover stitch, a Juki, and it just finishes it off beautifully, like you'd expect to see it off the peg. Almost,
yes, as you said,
and
if you
I've done
bought
that on the sample.
Nice.
But you could just run a single line of stitching, or you could use a twin needle on your sewing machine as well, and do it that way. But it would just help that neckline to sit nice and flat.
Okay, nice.
I'm going to get onto the sleeve if we've got some time.
Yes,
just to kind of explain how the rest of the garment comes together.
Yeah.
But the cuffs and the welt at the waistline is done in exactly the same manner as we've done the neckline.
Yes.
So we've covered a lot there for you.
Well, I would have thought the neck's probably is it the hardest to put in?
What, the sleeves or the neck?
The neck.
The neck, yeah, that can be tricky. Again, just take your time with it and do what I did and mark it out into your apes and then just stretch the ribbing to the neckline as you're going round. And honestly, you won't go wrong. And do you know what my best advice is? Take a bit of that ribbon, take some offcuts of your fabric after you've cut your pattern out, and just have a play with stretching it over on a scrap bit so you can get a feel for how it works. I do that with every project I do. To understand the fabric, I take my offcuts and I just run it through the machine to check my machine's working properly, I've got the right stitching settings, and I've got a feel for the fabric.
Got you. And because, I guess, each has a slightly different sort of stretchable value, doesn't it?
That's it, and every project's different, and it's good to kind of have a little bit of a play beforehand. Right, so there are notches on the front and the back, and the great thing about this, which is why it's good for confident beginners, is we're not setting in a sleeve in jersey like we would in a woven garment. I was going to say like the jacket later, but that's not a setting sleeve either, so that'll be quite nice to show. We're putting the sleeve in flat. I'm just going to grab some of my clips. So you've not got the worry of sewing up the side seams and then easing in the sleeve head, but just make sure that you've marked your notches from your pattern, either with some chalk. I've clipped in them today, but just remember that it's only 1 centimetre seam allowance, so you don't want to be putting huge clips in there really. It's always advisable to mark it with some chalk really. The reason I tend to clip into them, it's more permanent for TV, and I know I'm not going to lose my markings once I've prepped it.
Fair enough. Actually, have we got? Is there any of the early bird left? Because I've just noticed Adam's using a lot of products that we had in that early bird, hasn't he? Yeah. We've got we've got some.
Your pins.
It's pins. The glass head pins.
You can never have enough for them.
The magnet.
Oh yeah.
See, and a good magnet as well. That is.
Do you know what? I love the magnet because if you drop them on the floor.
Clips you're using, aren't you? Yeah.
They're so handy.
The obviously the flower-headed pins as well as the glass-head pins.
Yeah.
There was.
And I'll use them when I'm putting pockets on the jacket later.
Some dressmaking carbon paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for tracing your
bobbin holders.
Yeah, they're so useful.
A bobbin ring or just an O.
Gosh, you've got everything in your early bird basket this morning, didn't you?
I was watching you. I thought, look at all that stuff Adam's using. We had that in the early bird. It would have been $39.99, but we crashed it, didn't we? It went to $19.99 for all of those. £20 for all of that stuff. Mega sewing accessory. But it is. Look at all that stuff you get in there. Adam's used half of this. There we go. Just a reminder in case you missed it this morning.
Do you know what? I can't help but have like all of those things. Like if I see them anywhere, like you can never have enough pins.
Yeah, well, this is it. Sometimes you just need extra stuff, and I think that works out at like £2 an item. Or
that's really good.
Yeah, something like not even that.
And the bobbin storage little case, like I think. Once you start sewing, you have this obsession with organising everything and storage solutions. I know I do.
Yes.
So anything like that, I'm like, ooh,
look at that. That's some extra bits. Yes. Right. Someone's written in to ask us, can you tell the fibre content of the sweatshirt bundles? Yes, we can. So they are 70% cotton and 30% polyester. Is that the same for all of them? Yeah. Yeah, that's the sweatshirting bundles, yeah. 70% cotton, 30% polyester. There we go.
That'll explain
and that's
why
obviously the polyester is needed to give them that stretch, and obviously that's also what the brush back, the softness.
Yeah, it's good quality
very nice.
fabric. As always.
Yeah, definitely, it's all very nice.
Don't expect nothing less from Sewing Street now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then flathead pins here, and they're great for, obviously great for quilting. I know quilters use them, and the clips actually, but the way that they transpire over to dressmaking is fab. On the jacket later on, I'm going to be putting some patch pockets on.
Yeah.
And those flathead pins are just great to stabilise those pockets without interfering and getting in the way of your sewing work, because they sit flat to the fabric. I find that I really like using them. All right, so I'm just coming up to the end of this seam. I've matched my notches, and then I'll just explain the processes to finish the garment off. You'll do the sleeve, the second sleeve, the same way, still using my stretch stitch or elongated zigzag. Just back stitch and finish off there. Wonderful, and now we've got a sleeve in. This is where
Lovely.
It starts to
Okay.
really look like something.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And then with right sides together, all you would do then is match your sleeve seams and your side seams.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've got it the right side out at the moment.
Yeah.
But you would be right sides together, and you'll sew that seam underneath there, and obviously the same with the other side once you've got your sleeve in, and then you'll add the cuffs and the bottom exactly the way that you did the neckline.
Have we got a few minutes if you wanted to start to do the seams?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We've got more time. I'm happier to carry on.
I think we've got just a bit of time to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Can I say this in 2 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, come on.
I
So it's a good point to
because then
make.
we will have got a whole sort of half of a garment done then, won't we?
That's it. Whole of a half.
A whole half of a garment.
My thing is, I like to explain every step, and I'd like to pick out the bits that maybe you might not struggle with at home, but demystify the parts that maybe
the more trickier parts. Yes. Yeah,
So
like you said,
then,
the neck and the
If I
rib.
can do that for you on here, then we're getting somewhere. I'm just using these clips again. A real good little tip is underneath the arm on the sleeve seam. What I've done, again, you do this in quilting, is I've nested the seam underneath there to reduce the bulk.
Okay.
So basically what that means is one of the seams I've put one way, and then I've put the other seam in the opposite direction. If I was to have them together, there'd be a lot of bulk in one place.
I see,
So I'm just spreading it out there.
Yeah, so it might feel a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a little tip. Just nest that seam like you would do in quilting, but we're using that technique here in dressmaking just to spread out that bulk there. Let's remove that a second and get lined up.
Anyway,
Centimetre seam.
timings don't matter today. It's Ian Steele's day. Yeah,
Ian's going rogue.
We're going rogue. Yeah. Me and Ben we've just gone off on one today.
I love this, Ian. Deals on everything. Deals on overlock. Deals where there weren't meant to be deals.
Yeah. I'll be having to deal with it later.
Very good.
Yeah. And I have to sit down with Hayley.
There we go. So I'm just approaching that part that I was talking about now that I'd nested. This is beautiful. It's like sewing snow, but not cold. But it's that fluffy. And I'm just making sure that they're sat the right way, those seam allowances.
Yeah.
Flat in the directions that I'd put them in, just going slowly underneath.
So you
there.
take a bit more time to go around that section.
That's it.
Yeah.
And you can lift and pivot, and then I'm just doing the side seam now. Great thing about this is if I just want to whack the walking foot on, I can do on these because it's got a built-in walking foot. I think the DX7 has a walking foot that comes with it.
Yes, it does.
Whilst the UX8 has a built-in.
Just to mention, we have got the DX7.
We
had it on birthday. It was a birthday deal. We're repeating it today. 1645. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay for £329 per month. That's unbelievable. You're getting a sewing set and some bobbins worth £110 with that. Unbelievable. Jukey machine. Well, they are brilliant. So the lads were in last week doing the special deal for birthday. We're doing it today just as a one-off because it's an Ian's deal day. It's an Ian's deal day. We've also got the overlocker. Now, Adam mentioned that if you wanted to use an overlocker to make this garment, you could. He's using the sewing machine. But yeah, if you're used to overlockers or want to use an overlocker because it's jersey, we have got the MO 2000. Is that one? Yes, it is the MO 2000, and which is the air threader. Beautiful machine, beautiful. And that's That's you get split pay of that £289 per month, 1445, and you're getting 30,000 metres of overlocking thread with that, which we've discussed is a long way.
And that final seam, if I'd have done that on the
there you go.
overlocker, like it would have finished off the edges at the same time, which is what makes it really super quick.
Got you.
Professional finish as well.
Got you.
I'd have to go back and finish these seams in some way, or finish them before we'd sew them together. So it's like double the process,
right?
But equally achievable on your sewing machine or your overlocker.
But that looks really neat how you've finished that. So when you say you wanted to just tidy it up, what would you just?
Yeah, so the outside is fine. It's just on the inside, and this is where, when you've been dressmaking and really get into it, that's where you look first. That's where I do. Okay. That's where the finish is. It's these seams in here. They're not going to fray, but after putting them through the washing machine, you're going to want to finish those raw edges. So, yeah, with a zigzag stitch, or maybe obviously your overlocking stitch. Yeah. If you've got an overlocker, and it will just give a real neat inside. Yeah. Fantastic. Well, thank you so much. I really enjoyed that, actually. That was really interesting. Yes, once you do that. So, thank you. Adam's going to be back in an hour's time and making the jacket, which is great. In the next hour, we've got some more fantastic Ian Seals coming up. You won't want to miss those, believe me. So we're going to go for a quick break, and we'll see you soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
This Thursday, the 2nd of March, is our sister channel Hobby Maker's first birthday, and because of that, they're taking over the airways, so Sewing Street won't be on. But don't worry, on Wednesday, the 1st of March, we've packed twice as much into our hours, so you won't miss out. Adam Brooks is going to be there doing some amazing demonstrations. Your favourite products will still be there. So we will see you for a bumper day on Wednesday the 1st, and on Thursday we'll hand over the hours to Hobby Maker to celebrate their first birthday. Don't miss either of them. We'll see you there.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. It's another hour of Ian's deals. Yes, you won't believe it. So anyone that was expecting to see Vicky, unfortunately she's had to be called off today. She can't make it in, so she's all right, don't worry about it, but she's not been able to make it in. So I am here and we're having some fantastic deals. We've just had Adam doing a sweatshirt, which is amazing and really interesting to watch. Yeah, the jacket is coming up in the next hour. It's been quite random, I'll be honest. There's anything could happen in the next 1 hour, as they said in Thunderbirds, or was it Stingray? There we go. We've been crashing things when they shouldn't have been, but it's all to the benefit of you. Don't worry. So we're gonna crack on with some more deals. Because just to remind you, as you may have seen in the break, tomorrow we're not on air because we're handing over our hours to Hobby Maker so they can celebrate their birthday because they generously donated theirs to us. And so we're returning the favour. So we're not on air tomorrow, which is why we're cramming even more goodness into today for you. So we're going to start off. We've got these Crafter's Dream bundle here. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. It is... You're getting a rotating circular cutting mat. Oh, that's locked, isn't it? Locked on the back. I'll unlock that so I can now... There we go. So you've got angles. Yeah, so it's great if you don't get in any corners. Now, it wouldn't be a cutting mat if you didn't have a rotating cutter to go with it. And if I can get into the bag, I will find, it's been sealed nicely there somewhere. There we go. Yeah. You're getting a rotary cutter as well. It is match. We're going pink today actually. We had the iron earlier in the new pink case. And now we've got some pink Crafter's Dream and of course a ruler. £40.99 is the usual price for these, but not today, not with Ian's deals. We're going to £20 and £28, sorry, and 99 pence. £28, 20 and 8 and 99. There we go, 28.99. Perfect. Nice, look at that. You've got the notches there to help you turn. So you can use the whole surface when you're using a rotating circular one there. So you use the whole of the surface, get it there, cut, move, get your angles. Perfect, really nice, useful. And of course it's lockable, so you can lock the back. And then it's quite firm. It's got the cushion back so it doesn't slip when you're doing your cutting. There we go. Brilliant. £28.99 today. Special deal. Ian's deal. Ian's deals. There we go. So you get all of those, £28.99. Great value. So, if Crafter's Dream isn't for you, you think I need some hemline. I'm a hemline person. There we go. We had some really nice hemline gold products on earlier. We've got some hemline products here. Hemline gold again. So this is the craft bag, which is normal price of $39.99. You've got plenty of storage space in there. Look at that if I open it up. You can see, yeah, you've got, oh look, opens out. Look, that is the little ironing surface there. Yeah. That's, keep your fat quarters in. I mean, of course, extra fat quarters, because you've probably already got your fat quarter storage bag, only $9.99. Special price today. And you can keep your patterns in there. Fabrics, all your travel iron. There we go. Perfect. Really useful little bag, that. Plus a zip pocket at the front. And we're going to crash to $26.99 to this. That is a deal. That's a deal. $26.99. Don't forget, all of these prices will be going up at midnight tonight, so anything that you want to buy today, you can check out as many times as you want. Don't forget, but at midnight all of these prices will return to their original value. And if you see something coming up and you put it in your basket and you check out and then we crash the price, you still get it at the lower price. Don't worry if you saw this earlier and thought, oh, I like that at $39.99, and you put it in your basket, you will get it for $26.99, because everything that we crash, you will get at the crash prices. There we go. So let's stick with some storage. We've got another little sewing box here. There, yeah, a classic. You can't beat these. So you, again, a pull-out tray to keep all your little bits and bobbins in, and then useful storage for your pins, needles, clips, etc. If you've got the early bird today, this would sit. All of those bits and pieces would fit very nicely in there. And they're $24.99, but it's an Ian deal. Let's take a tenner off. There we go. A nice round number, $14.99. $14.99, perfect. Sits all really nice. They sit together really well. Hemline gold, lovely. Useful for here if you keep your jewellery in. Yeah, all your bits and pieces, absolutely. $14.99, great price for that. Of course, the wooden handle. Nice. There we go. And then we've got hemline gold. Again, double-sided cutting mat. So you've got imperial and metric. Yeah. Lovely. Look, that's really nice cutting mat. And again, obviously this is self-healing, so you know it's a really good quality. We don't normally drop the price on cutting mats, to be honest, because they sell so well, because they are such good value. But we are going to drop the price to this. It's not $13.99 at all. Here we go. What will he go to? What will he go to? What will he go to? It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna tease you. Look at that, $6.99. Hey, $6.99 for that is really good value. Really good value. If you haven't updated your cutting mat for a while, and you need to, it's why not? Why not do it now? Because it won't be $6.99 for long. In fact, only for today. Every now and then, you just need to replace things, don't you? If they've been in your workroom for a while. I mean, cutting mats are self-healing, but even after a while, these do get, you will get marks. Just if you're using it daily, year after year, they will eventually start to just, get lines left in them. There you go, and you've got the imperial and metric double side. Just say, when was the last time that you replaced your cutting mat? It's a good question. What was it? 6 months? 12 months? We're all guilty of just pulling it out, slapping it on the desk and saying, right, here I go, I'm doing some cutting, and just expecting it to do this, have the same performance day in, day out, but sometimes it needs replacing. And there we go. And at $6.99, when was the last time you bought a cutting mat at $6.99? That's more to the point indeed. When was the last time? You're probably going to say, oh, last week when we had some deals on for the birthday, but you never know. But today it's $6.99. There we go. Loads of people have got that in baskets. So, at least 10 years, your cutting mat's lasted 10 years. That is, that's A, a good cutting mat, but B, needs replacing. And this is quite a useful little size, actually, because some people, I know you need a bigger ones. Come on, collector, treat yourself. $6.99, you deserve it. It's March. Spring's coming. Let's make ourselves, we're getting through the year now. You can say if Christmas is paid off, it's all good. Let's move on. $6.99. We're all ready for summer, and that's useful for travel because it's a nice size. You're going to be going out and about, getting going to quilting fairs, fetes, all those kind of things. It'd be useful to take along with you. $6.99. There we go. Now we've got some pre-cuts here. Ooh. Do you want me to stay here or move to that side? I'm going to move over. I'm going to go to this side. Do you know what? It's that kind of day. It's that kind of day today. Right, so Cafe. We've got an amazing Cafe quilt that we had this morning. Only a few of those left. Really good. Massive. The Sol quilt. Just to remind you on that. We took £100 off it, £174.99. Huge, 220 by 220. It's a brilliant, brilliant quilt. Split pay, $58.33 per month. That is unbelievable. So, Cafe, we've got some charm packs for you. 4 different options of Cafe Facet charm packs. Now, I know these will fly out, because they are extremely popular. So, looks like the first one is Emperor. Well done, yes. Yeah. So, Emperor, 5-inch charm pack, $16.99. You will find that at $16.99 wherever you look, but we are going to reduce the price. I know what you're saying. What? Cafe Facet charm pack? Reduced, 42 pieces, 5-inch Emperor, $14.99. I know. Shut the front door. Well, that's what. Hey, you can't beat that. Well, now. Before we got to this hour, actually, this was people already putting it in baskets. Now, if you did put it in your basket at $16.99, don't worry, you will still get it at $14.99. So if you were lucky enough to say, oh, it says you've got some Cafe Facet charm packs coming up, and you put it in your basket, well done. Don't forget to check out though, because it's not yours until you check out. You will still get it at $14.99. Now we've got more people, unsurprisingly, with this in their basket than we've got available. So I'm going to be very careful here because I think these will have to go back. because we are definitely going to sell out Emperor. So the purples are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. These fantastic. As you know, I don't have to tell you how fab K-Facet fabrics are because you know yourself. Fans, nice. Yeah, look at this, beautiful. There's spots, and of course this is the collective of Kaif. Oh, nice. Look at this. Beautiful. You're getting 42 pieces in all 5-inch charms. Okay, there's less than 10 of these left. So if you want them, please check out. Remember to check out. Look at that. That's the way. That's nicely fanned out to show you what you're getting there. $14.99 for a K-Facet charm pack, 5-inch charm pack. We're going to sell out of that very, very quickly. So that's the Emperor. Then we also have Equator. Yeah. So we've got Equator. Now, it would be foolish of me to say to you, you can pay $14.99 for that one, but $16.99 for this one. So we're going to go as well. $14.99. It's Ian's deal. It really is. Flying out, unsurprisingly. Look at that. Look at the fanned out rainbow colours you've got there. They're really nice. Nice. So these are much sort of a warmer colours. You've got more of your oranges. There we go. Let's have a look at these. Now, I'd like to say I could sort of fan them like you had on the picture, but I don't think I'd do a very good job. But I'll flick through them. Look at that. Nice. Yeah. If I was a dealer in Vegas, I could probably do that, couldn't I? Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, so nice warm oranges. Yeah, really nice colour. That's the Equator collection. K-Facet. We know how well he uses his colours. Beautiful. Really nice. I don't have to tell you how fab these are. $14.99 for 42 pieces. 5-inch charm pack. We don't always get these. And unsurprisingly, whenever we get them in, they do sell out very quickly. So, third of the stock of Equator has gone. So, there we go, $14.99. We had a lot of these. But as a Ian's deal, $14.99. Don't forget, that's only for today at midnight. These prices will go back up. So if you're browsing tomorrow and you have a look at the K-Facet charm packs, if there's any left, they'll be $16.99. There we go. So, Ben's just telling me, producer Ben's just telling me, because when we don't have a guest on, quite often we'll have the producers put together their own hours, so they can put all the products that they want into their hours. And Ben had put all these, saw these had just arrived into the warehouse, put these into his hours, was really excited. Oh, fantastic! I've got some brand new K-Facet charm packs. We don't get those very often. I'll put them into my hour, and they were pinched. He was overruled by Hayley, who took them out and put them into this hour so we could have them in Ian's deals. So, yeah, absolutely, yeah. If Ben had done them in his hour, they would have been $16.99 because he's not Ian, so he wouldn't be allowed to have a deal. So, there you go. So, they would have to have been $16.99, whereas today, you're getting them as a special Ian's deal price at $14.99. There we go. Half the stock has gone of those, of Equator. So I'm not surprised actually, and there's more people with them in baskets, so please check out. Okay, so let's go to Ocean. Ocean, nice, this is nice. Yeah, Ocean. There we go. You know the drill by now, not $16.99, 14.99 special today. They are now, if you are more of a blue person, these are the ones for you. They're beautiful. But do you know what? You could, at $14.99, really, you could really treat yourself. It is March, after all. That is today's catchphrase. Oh, look, lovely, nice. Well, all I was trying to say is we're coming out of winter, aren't we, and into spring. You know, Easter's round the corner. People are starting to feel a bit better. The sun starts shining. The flowers will start coming out soon. I've seen snowdrops around. The daffodils will be out soon. The birds, it's lighter in the evenings actually. Yeah, I was noticed when I was walking the dog last night, it was 5:30 and it was still light. Yeah. There we go. Look at these, beautiful. There, half the stock of these have been sold. There you go. That gives you the perfect impression of Cape underwater adventure, ocean. Put on. So there we go. I don't have to tell you how fantastic Cape fabrics are. You know. $14.99 for a 42-piece charm pack. Fantastic value. And finally, we've got one more. I've made a bit of a mess of that one, so I'm going to do it a bit later. So, the final one, which is Ben's all-time favourite, and now that's saying something. That's got to rate high if it's Ben's all-time favourite. Prism, $16.99. Not really. $14.99. Come on, Ben. If you want it, you're going to have to be quick. Oh, right, of course, yes. We're not allowed to. Even if we do want it, we're not allowed to do it till we come off air, because you guys take priority. Yeah. And I think we will sell out before then. Look at this Prism. Look, wow. Now these. If you can't decide which one to go for and you want the rainbow effect, this is the one to go for. It really is, because you're getting a little slice of everything. Look at these. Beautiful. Which one are you going for? Which one are you going to go for? That's the question. That's what we want to know. We've already established that you keep your cutting mats for 10 years. Which is far too long, I think. We've got a quick message coming up saying, okay. So, well, I'm not surprised after 10 years. Yeah, a bit ropey, but you know what? Well done if it's lasted that long, but treat yourself to another one. Come on, get yourself a Cape Facet. See, if you buy this, then you're not going to have to cut them out. They're already pre-cut for you, so it'll save your cutting mat. More grooves. What are you going to make with your Cape Facet 5-inch charm pack? Some nice patchwork bag, patchwork, yeah. Patchwork quilt, patchwork bag. Choice is yours. $14.99. Prism's the one if you want to have a collection of everything, a bit of everything. We've got less than 20 of Prism left. $14.99. Don't forget, that's just for today. And there's more than 20 people have them in their baskets. So please don't be disappointed. Check out if you're wanting to get Prism. Yeah, avoid disappointment. Book early. There we go. So those are the charm packs. So we've got the charm packs. Now we also have some Cape Facet Fat Quarters. So we've got, as you can see, 2 packs of 20 there and a pack of 8. Should we do the pack of 8 first? Yeah, let's do the 8 pack. So we've got the 8 pack
which is called Contrast. There we go. So $31.99 is the usual price for this. And of course, today only, as it's Ian's deal, we're going to $28.99. So there we go. Look at that. And here's your fat quarters that you're getting. Look at these. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're getting a bit of monochrome here. I like this. Yeah. Just a little bit different. But yeah, sits together beautifully. 8. Look at those. Lovely. Actually, really nice. Sit together nicely. Those. Just a little bit different, but I like the blacks. Yeah. With the silvers in here. Yeah, they work really nicely. There you go. If you've got some other bits of kaif knocking around in your workroom, few odds and ends, not sure what to do, you just need some freshening up. 8 fat quarters at $28.99. Monochrome effects really would just give you a fresh impetus on one of your new project. There they go. That's them. Lots of you with these in baskets, unsurprisingly. There we go, flying through. So that's 8. So that's the 8 fat quarters. Yeah, at $28.99. Yeah, there we go. So we've also got larger pack. 2 large packs. So we've got dark and bright. Yeah. So let's start with the darks. As we were just on the dark one. So here you're getting 20 fat quarters, and as you can see, 20 fat quarters, normal price $84.99. And it's kaif facet fabric, so $84.99 for 20 fat quarters is about right. However, 20 fat quarters, let's take £1 off for every fat quarter in there. Look at that. $64.99 for all of those. Unbelievable. Just for today. Look at these. We've got some brilliant ones in here. Fishes, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, that's the anemone. Oh, yes, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, anyway, that's one, isn't it? Yeah. Flat, there we go. Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do them in 5s. Yeah. Oh, nice. Look at that. Beautiful. That'll make a really nice. Yeah. There we are. Then we've got another colourway, the fishes. There we go. And the quality of these is, as you would expect, absolutely beautiful, really nice. You would not expect anything less from kaif facet and Free Spirit. Yeah. There we go. The last 5 here. Oh, look at that, that's bright, that's good. Yeah, look at that. There we go. $64.99 just for today. We've taken £20 off. If you've thought, who is this kaif facet I keep hearing about? If you've been hiding under a rock for the last 80 years and you've never tried any of his fabrics, then this is a way to just get a taste of what he's all about. By getting a 20 fat quarter pack, you're getting a little slice of kaif across the years. And a special Ian's deal price, we're knocking £20 off, $64.99. There you go. Here we go. Oh, we've got a message. No offence, Ian, but I hope we don't see you too often. It's too expensive. Okay, fair enough. 2 lots of Cafe and a couple of bags in it. So, oh, Sharon, I'm sorry. Well, you probably won't see me too often. No offence taken. Because, yeah, it's we can't afford to keep putting me on. Because we take too much money off. Straight after birthday, we've got all these special deals. I know, we're spoiling you. Hey, it's only because we're not on tomorrow. We've got to treat you, haven't you? We've got to keep you excited. Right, so that's the darks. Then we also have the brights, as you can imagine. So 20 fat quarters, once again, £84.99, £20 off, £64.99. Here we go. Ian's deal. There we go. All the 5-inch charm packs are about to sell out by the looks of it. So please check out if you've got one of those in your basket. Now, here we go. So a totally different contrasting colours now from the previous one. There we go. So same designs, but just the colour options that he works with his collective, with Brandon Morbley and Philip Jacobs. They put together some unbelievable fabrics, really do. And of course, Cafe celebrating his 85th birthday this year. Well, last year actually, that was 85 and fabulous. Yeah. And he is indeed. Yeah, he's been going brilliantly well for all those years to be up within the designers and designing fabrics, not just fabrics, but textiles, knitwear. Look at that, beautiful. Hello, what we're saying? Morning, Ian. Hello, Dawn. Managed to get the 4 packs of 5-inch charm packs. Result, thanks. Well done. All 4. Boom. Well done, Dawn. Well done. You'll have saved yourself some money there as well. Where we go. Don't forget, if you want to get all 20 fat quarters as well. Well done, Ian, for doing such a fantastic job of presenting. I can see it, a career change aren't off. Bless you, Joanne, but no, I'm going to leave it to the presenters. It's nice to come on every now and then, but I don't get my other work done. Yeah, so there we go. So that's the other, but thank you all for your kind messages. It's very nice to be part of the Sewing Street family. That's what's nice about everyone. You're also welcome in it, and so whenever we're at any events, it's always nice when anyone comes up to say hello, meet us. Right, so those are all of the Cafe that we've got. So the 220 fat quarter packs. Now we'll have some Moda design rolls. These ones, yeah. Design strips, aren't they? These. Yeah, 1.5 inch strips. Yeah. Okay, I've got Dwell honey buns. Yeah, which is KFW109. There we go. Yeah, so that's the 1.5 inch design roll of Dwell. So there's 40 strips there. So you get 40 strips. You know how it works. That's what they look like. Undone. In case you wanted to look. So $39.99, usual price, but we're not today. It's an Ian's deal. You know the drill. £24.99. Wow. So if Moda's more your thing, then we've got Moda 1.5 inch. $24.90, and that's it. There you go. 40 strips, 1.5 inch width. Limited numbers on these. Yeah. There we go. This is just in case you know. This is what you get. So that's one strip. So you get 40 of those. And if you're patchworking, making strip designs, all of those kind of things. There we go. So is that the one that's I think that is that one, isn't it? That's undone, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the dwell. Look at what you're getting. Look how much fabric. Actually, when it's all rolled up like that, it doesn't seem very much, but when you lay it all out, even in a messy way like I've done, you can see it's just a sea of strips. There we go, $24.99. And then we've also got fruit cocktail. Yes, yeah, very nice. And there we go, fruit cocktail, $39.99 usually, but we're going to $24.99. $24.99 for a Moda strip. There we go. Yeah, that's got spring in its step here, hasn't it? Spring is definitely in the air with this. Yes. Look at that. $24.99. You're getting 40 strips, 1.5 inch width. $24.99 today only. Don't forget the prices will return back to the normal at midnight. Ian's deals don't last long. Only last for the day. I'm like a mayfly. There we go. And we had some fabrics in the last hour that we didn't get round to. Should we do those? Yeah, perfect. Let's go through these. So, these are on canvas, or the linen texture, aren't they? Yeah. Yes. So, if we do this one first, EHUI 96. There we go. We're going to this. So this is shabby chic lilac roses on grey. So it's cotton linen. Yeah, cotton linen fabric. Yeah. 55 linen, 45% cotton, and we're going down to £2.99. Look at that. That's great. So these would be perfect if you were doing cushions, bags, maybe interiors. I mean, yeah, of course you can quilt with these, but yeah, these with the cotton linen make fantastic, bags or cushions or trims for those. Really nice. $2.99 actually is worth just getting it for that. That's a brilliant price. So that's the roses. Then we also have, let's have a look what we've got those on those. That's going to be the similar one in that collection. That is HSUI 24, yeah. Shabby chic again. There we go. £2.99. Have these been on before? They have. Okay. So you've got it's got script. So the roses with script. Okay. So these have been on before, but quite a while ago. So yeah, cotton linen, £2.99 for a ½ metre. Really, really nice fabrics. Let's keep going. This one, UI 82. There we go. Confirming 55 linen, 45 cotton on the salvage there. Shabby chic, all very nice. £2.99. There we go. That's what we're going to. That would make, yeah, that's great for trims, bags, cushions, yeah, trims. Cotton linen fabric for £2.99, ½ metre. That is exceptional value, really is. Then I'm assuming that's the grey colour option for that. AXUI 65. Splendid. There we go. You know the drill now. Not $5.99. Ian's deal, £2.99 for half a metre of a cotton linen fabric. It's almost that to produce, I would have thought. Unbelievable. £2.99. That is exceptional value. Yeah, really nice. £2.99 a half metre. As always, if you order more than 1 unit, it will be cut as a continuous length. So if you order 1 metre, 2 units, you'll get it sent a whole 1 metre. They're not cut to half metres. So let's stick with this one, JAUI36. Here we go. So these are the roses again. £2.99 for half metre, cotton linen. So make some really nice projects with these, I think. Yeah, curtain kitchenware. Yeah, if you're looking to make roller blinds. Yeah, nice. Yes, I could see that and that. Very nice. Okay, how about this one? MHUI32. Yes, very nice. Shabby chic. Yes, the damask. £2.99 for half a metre for that. That is quality, that is. Yeah, it is the kind of thing if you stayed in a posh hotel in Stratford or the Lake District, yes, they'd have interiors with yes, John Scott. If you went for tea with John Scott, he'd go somewhere with damask. Do you? Yeah. Well, I'm not saying anything else. I already got myself into trouble by mentioning John earlier. Right, okay, so then we've got the stripes and checks collection, ZPUI89. So mauve, yeah. So we've got mauve, cotton linen, again, £2.99 for a half metre. Again, really nice for interiors. Yeah, all those kind of things, cushion covers, kitchenware, and then there's the check to match. There we go. Yeah, let's make a nice shirt, I think, actually. Yeah. £2.99 for half metre. Lovely. Yeah, loads of you with that in baskets. Don't forget to check out. The prices will return to their usual if there's any left. And then finally, we've got the blush colourway. Once again, £2.99 for half a metre. Really nice. Half a metre of cotton linen, so that's 55/45. Cotton linen fabric in the check, and then finally the stripe option. There we go. There we go. Yeah, nice subtle colour option. And the blush, £2.99. All of those, £2.99 for half a metre. Unbelievable. That is great. Great value fabric. That is exceptional value for the quality of fabrics. £2.99 for all of those. Check out, because they're flying out, unsurprisingly, as were the Cafe charm packs, which I think have all gone. There was the fat quarter packs as well. Early this morning we had a quilt kit on. Now we've got a new, different quilt kit now. This is called the Post Room, and unfortunately we haven't got a sample made up of this one, but that's how it looks, the finished. So we did have this on all the way back to April last year, which and it totally sold, which is almost a year ago. Yeah. And it did totally sell out, and we've managed to get a few more left, which is why we've only got a few of these, and we haven't got the samples. Single figures of this, and it's 159.99. But as I say, we haven't got a demo, we haven't got a sample. We're going to knock a bit of money off it because it's Ian's deal to 139.99. It does look amazing, and then that takes us, look at that split pay, 3 split pay payments of £46.66. Unbelievable. Yeah, there we go. And that's showing you what, so the quilt size 155 by 80, you're getting all the fabrics, 28 fabrics, 100% cotton, in total over 9 metres. All the instructions, of course, as you'd imagine, to explain how to make it all. Yeah, should we have a quick look inside? So let's have a peek in the box. What's in the box? Here we go. Look at this. An unboxing. You can't beat an unboxing, can you? Look at this. Yeah. And kids on YouTube, just watch other kids unboxing things. Look at that, the post room quilts. There we go. So it's American Gatherings is the collection. It's piecing, saying it's intermediate. So there you go. There's all the fabrics you're getting for it. Look at that, unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. All the details, the pattern notes, how to cut the strips to make the design. There it is. It is great. Bargello-esque, not quite that, but it's similar. Yeah, let's say, you know, really clever design. I would imagine it looks amazing made up. And look there, so that again, I'm not going to unpack because we've only got a few of these left, but there you go, look at that. That's a weighty amount of fabric you'll be getting in there. 9 metres worth of fabric makes up the post room quilt. That's the design, there you go. £139.99. £46.66 on split pay, which is very affordable. 0% interest. Okay, I've got a couple of more pre-cuts here. We've got a Tula one here by Moon Garden. So a Tula Pink Moon Garden design roll. Pack, 40 pieces. And we're going to crash, as always, to 30, we're taking £10 off, are we? Wow, £10 off. £37.99. There we go, that's the Moon Gardens design roll, that's what you're getting. Is anyone knowing how Tula is with her designs? They are very, very clever, very interesting. Should we unpack this? Come on. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, let's have a look. So you can see what we're getting here. On the Moon Garden, if you know the Moon Garden designs. Oh, shall I bring it back? There you go. So you can see what you're getting here. Yeah. Yeah. Nice little birds there. Bees. If you know Tula Pink, you know her sort of quirkiness with her fabric designs, yeah, and colourways. Yeah, there's the owls. Yeah, really, really clever. Yeah, lovely fabrics. Yeah, really, really quirky what she does. Yeah, so you're getting 40 strips over there, £37.99. The Moon Garden, £10 saving today. Unsurprisingly, a lot of you with that in baskets because it is unbelievable. Right, we've got something else, have we? Oh, a patchwork fat quarter pack. There we go. Oh, right, sorry, I just wafted the table there with that fat quarter pack. So we've got a patchwork set of 5. So yeah, so this was this looks like it was a previous early bird. So already $14.99. But I'm imagining, because we've got a bit of these left, we're going to go even lower than that. I'm going to take £10 off, 10 whole pound, $4.99 for 5 fat quarters. Wow, what a deal to end the hour. $4.99 for 5 fat quarters. Actually, these, again, these are very nice, very sort of similar to that sort of red work kind of look about them. Again, they look like cotton linen, some of these. So yeah, all different designs you've got there. 5 fat quarters, £4.99. Even I can work out how much that is a fat quarter. Look at that. Crazy. I've gone mad. Unbelievable. $4.99. I've still got something else on the desk here. Do you want me to do that? No, it's a box of things. Scissors. Rose gold scissor gift set. No, we didn't do them in the last hour. Yeah, let's squeeze these in. Come on. It's Ian's deals. Now, these are really nice. This is a beautiful rose gold scissor set. So you're getting 2 pairs of scissors, you're getting pins and a thimble. If it's not a gift for somebody else, treat yourself. I mean, they're exceptional value. And at $26.99 they'll be all right, but $11.99 they're even better, aren't they? Look at that, $11.99. You're getting some dressmaking shears, 21 centimetres, embroidery scissors, snips. Then we've got a thimble and some pins, all rose gold finish, $11.99. Wow. What have we done? We've taken some money off this hour, that's for sure. Right, okay, so I think I need to lie down after all that, but we can't. We've still got more things to come. We've got Adam is back. Not only did he do a fabulous hour previously, he's back with this beautiful jacket, as you can see here, that one. He's going to be making this, and then we've got some more deals to come up after that, so see you in a few minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
This Thursday, the 2nd of March, is our sister channel Hobby Maker's first birthday, and because of that they're taking over the airways, so Sewing Street won't be on. But don't worry, on Wednesday the 1st of March we've packed twice as much into our hours, so you won't miss out. Adam Brooks is going to be there doing some amazing demonstrations. Your favourite products will still be there, so we will see you for a bumper day on Wednesday the 1st, and on Thursday we'll hand over the hours to Hobby Maker to celebrate their first birthday. Don't miss either of them. We'll see you there.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello and welcome back. Yeah, we've got another hour with the lovely Adam coming up. So yeah, anyone that has just tuned in, expecting to see Vicky, yeah, she's fine, don't worry, but she unfortunately can't make it in today. So you've got me, and we've had some Ian's deals, and we've had Adam making a fantastic jersey top earlier, and now we're going to do some woven fabrics, and you're going to make this jacket.
Yeah, it's a lovely
Not the one you're wearing, the one behind you.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. It's a lovely jacket, Ian, this one from the Friday Pattern Company, and some lovely fabrics you've got there as well, which will make up some lovely versions of it.
Yeah. So we've got some really, really different options. So yeah, as Adam just mentioned, so this it's a unisex jacket. So we have got there's a picture of a chap on the front, but as we'll explain, and as you'll see as Adam's making it, is totally a unisex option. And as you can see behind you there, I think it is, definitely something that anyone would wear. Definitely. Great. Okay. So you were using jersey, the previous one, when we had the jersey top. So we're moving to woven fabrics. And so I guess anyone starting out, see the difference between jersey and woven is jersey's got a bit more give and a bit more stretch to them, whereas woven fabrics have perhaps a bit more drape.
Yeah, a bit more drape, a bit more structure to them. So with jersey fabrics, they're knitted, so they're going to have that stretch, like you say, Ian. And then the woven fabrics are going to be a little bit more stable. So if you're a beginner, particularly, working with things like denims and cottons is really friendly on the machine because you can handle them a little bit more until you get a bit more experience.
Yeah, perhaps a bit more confidence. Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay, fantastic. So, so the pattern is 19.99. And it makes sizes, and we've got extra small. There you go, difference. That's the long version, so you can make two versions. So there's long and short, which is great, as you can see from the back there. And it's there we go, 2 options. And were you going to make the shorter option?
Yeah, we're focused on the
Yes.
shorter one today, but the only difference is that one's longer, so the pattern piece is longer. That's it.
Okay, and obviously would require a bit more fabric.
Yeah.
But I guess within the pattern it explains how much fabric you need for each size, etc. And if you're making the long or short version.
That's it, absolutely.
Yeah. So that's $19.99. So that's great value. So you're getting all the pattern details in there, and as I say, you get the option to make 2 different styles. Perfect. So we've got some fabric bundles if you were thinking of making this. So if we start with these at the end. Now this is the one, if I start with this one, that's the fabric that you made the sample in. So that's the fabric that Adam made the sample in this cream. So this is there we go, stone washed, 100% linen, cream fabric. And it's $39.99, but you're getting 3.5 meters for that. Yeah, and again, I think that this colorway or this particular fabric looks like it made nicely or perfect for this kind of style.
Absolutely perfect for this kind of jacket. Yeah, and it's like 3.5 meters the bundles as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to be more than enough to make even the long jacket. Just looking on in the biggest size. So
Okay, fantastic. So that's we've got more than enough there to make either the short or long style. So that's fantastic. So that is very very in this season, definitely. So that sort of shirt style jacket, shacket, yeah.
A shacket?
Yes.
That's the end
very
thing
new
now.
Actually, I think, isn't it, this style?
Well, do you know what?
Yeah.
It's nice because we mainly make ladies' garments. It's nice to have something that I could potentially wear.
Yeah, it's not very often. So we've got these in other colourways. So that's the stone colourway. Then we also have the teal colour option. Very nice. Again, so all of these are 100%, there we go, 100% linen. And can I just check, are these 150 wide as well? Has it got the width on them inside, on the details? We'll just check what the fabric width is on those. So 100% cotton, I would have thought they're probably 150 wide.
I think when I was making, I might have a tape measure here if we're struggling to.
We'll just double check. We'll double check what the width is anyway. So you go. But so certainly with 3.5 meters, it's going to give you more than enough that to make up all. It's what? Sorry. 133. So it's 133 centimeters width. So yeah. So great. So really good width. Yeah. 52 inch. So then we've got teal. Yeah. Then we've got red also. There we go. Yeah, nice. There we go. There we go. And we'll call that scarlet. Scarlet, $39.99, 3.5 meters, 100% linen. Very nice. Very nice. And then finally, we've got a denim blue option. There we go. That's the denim blue. Again, $39.99 for 3.5 meters of that fabric. Yeah. I would imagine the stone and that the denim navy will be the popular choices. Will certainly popular for this this type of jacket. Fantastic. Now, if you're thinking of making it in a denim fabric, we've got some denim bundles now. So we've got 3 different options: a dark, a medium, and light. So this is the light denim. So again, light denim. So this is the medium weight, 8 ounce. So yeah, so that's a good weight for this kind of a lightweight
perfect
shirt.
weight.
Yes. $23.99. So you're getting 2.5 meters in this. And that's the lightweight. Then we've got a medium. So medium colour option, depending if you like your denims light, medium. Do you want me to swap? Yeah, sorry. That's the graphic for the dark. So we'll just go dark. No, it's all right. So there we go. That's the dark option, $23.99. Yeah, really nice. That's very, very, yeah, dark denim. And then there's the medium colourway. Yeah, there we go. And that's the medium. $23.99. You're getting 2.5 meters. I think you can they almost go through the decades, can't you? With these, you've got 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah. There you go. Yes, yeah. Pop yourself into a laundrette or get into a bath with them. Anyone remembering those adverts? Now we have, if you're looking to, I was just chatting before the show actually with Adam about the different styles, and we have the gabardine, and you were saying that that's if you were thinking of doing the longer line version, and wanting something with a bit more drape.
Absolutely.
This is probably a fabric that would be useful for that. Yeah,
it'll be lighter to wear going into the summer months for sure.
Yeah,
and the longer length will complement it.
So this has got more of a drape to it, obviously being the gabardine. So we've got the red option. So we've got 3 options for you. So that's the scarlet, yeah. So again, as you can see, so it's I think 100%. Is it polyester? 100% polyester. That does it say? I would have thought so. There's 2.5 meters. It's $43.99. We'll double check the composition of that, but I would assume that feels 100% polyester. So that is the scarlet. Then we also have cerise, pink. Yeah, cerise. Okay, right. So we've got 70% polyester. 75% polyester, 20% viscose, and then 5% spandex elastane. So you're going to have a bit of give in that as well. Yeah.
And it's that viscose composition in it that will give it that drape.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So it is slightly lighter in weight, but yeah, would give you that drape. So that's the cerise, and then finally mink. It is nice colourway, and I'm sure you'll like that as well. Perfect. Give that sort of safari coat style to it, wouldn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Look at that. 2.5 meters. Mink gabardine. Yeah. And that is $43.99. Great stuff. Okay, so there's the fabric bundles, and we've got loads more fabrics if you wanted to go onto the website and you fancied something totally different, but wanted to make this pattern. So, Adam.
Hello.
Yes. Make us a jacket.
I love a challenge.
Yeah, there we go. So which one are you? So you've made it up in the linen, and that looks beautiful actually. Yeah, really nice.
And it does. The linen's gorgeous, and those different colourways you've got will give a different feel, to each and every one of it. The denim's a great option to go for and make it up if you, again, more of a advanced beginner.
Okay.
So you can get used to the fabric, and it's a lot more stable as well because there's a bit of pressing to do and whatnot. And then that gabardine would be lovely for a more feminine. It doesn't just have to be for females, but it'll give a bit more of a drape in that longer line version.
Okay.
So with it, I'm going to have a look at constructing the placket on the sleeve. Now on the cuff, it's a really nice detail, and this jacket gives you options. You don't have to do this bit. You could just do a straight boxy sleeve without the cuff, without the placket.
Right.
So that is the more challenging bit. I'm going to show you how to do that today because I like to show you the difficult bits as well.
Yeah, great.
But if you're more of a beginner, then you don't have to worry. You could make the jacket not as complicated.
Got
and
you.
actually,
Okay.
in its construction, as far as jackets go, it's a simple construction with some nice techniques that give a nice finish.
Yeah.
I am going to open, or maybe you can see on here.
Yeah,
if you
well,
get the camera.
I can always open it up, will you?
The finish, we were talking about finishes this morning, great with the overlockers.
Yes, yeah.
Another great finish is what we call sometimes a Hong Kong seam or a bound finish.
Yeah.
And I've done that with this jacket because it's not lined.
Got you.
But it doesn't need to be. But this bias binding on the inside just gives a lovely finish.
Makes it just look a bit cleaner on the inside, with the bound seams. Yeah,
so I'll talk a bit about that as well.
Okay.
And then pockets, we all love pockets and the patch pockets. And the pattern really encourages you to put the pockets where you want.
Okay, great.
There's some different options. These are angled pockets that I've put on.
Yeah.
But you could just have a square pocket like I've put on the top. There's a pencil pocket in there. You can go mad. Put as many as you want on. I've seen people putting them on the back, on the sleeves.
Got you.
And the pattern encourages you to do
well,
that.
Say if you're getting 2.5 meters or whatever it was, that's more than enough. You're going to have plenty to put.
That's it. 3.5 meters.
Then you'll get enough for plenty of pockets.
Yeah, I was just looking on the pattern, and it says for the largest size on the long jacket, it's 3 meters at 137 wide, and I think you said ours was about 134.
Yes,
so with that extra half meter, you'll have enough for that
Great
largest
stuff.
size.
Okay, fantastic. Oh, that's good news.
Cool. So it's not a conventional sleeve shape. Let me show you. So usually a sleeve will have more of a curve and a head on it, but this is quite angular, and that's because it's a drop sleeve in style. So the sleeve's the arm side doesn't sit directly on the shoulder. It's going to be sitting more on the bicep.
Got you.
But because it's that style, we can put the sleeve in flat as well, which is really good. I've kept my pattern pieces with the corresponding fabric so I don't get confused. And what I've done here as well is I've put some little tacks in to mark some dots. Now when you begin sewing, I always say it, I did the same, you ignore all those notches and things, they're so important.
Okay.
Mark them, take the time to do that. And once you've got those in, even if you wanted to use a heat erasable pen, I've got the ones you sell I think.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to mark where those are, because at some point when we pop the sleeve in, we will be sewing between those dots. We won't be going all the way to the end.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's an important thing when you're cutting out, is to make sure that you've marked everything. With this denim as well, you want to give it a pre-wash for sure. A, to allow for shrinkage, and B, there might be some dye that's taken in as well.
I'm just going to move this so we can have a better view of what's
wonderful.
What we're doing. Then we can say if I unbutton it as well.
Oh, here we go.
we can have a look at inside, can't we? Then, as you mentioned.
Yeah, and that's just for the bound seam really. So concentrating on the plackets, then what I've done is I've marked some markings from the pattern, and if anyone's ever done a welt pocket before, it's a very similar process. I've pressed in the side edges by 1/4 of an inch, and this is all explained in the pattern. So it tells you to do that. So I've already pre-pressed that, and these pieces are interfaced as well, which just gives you some stabilizing there and helps to give some structure to the fabric. Now these little hats, as we'll call them, we're going to match those right sides together. So I'm going to match those there like that after you've pressed an interface and cut these out, and then we're just going to sew that point at 1/4 of an inch. Now you'll notice, Ian, I'm talking inches rather than centimetres.
Okay.
The pattern, I think, is originally an American pattern, so it was designed in inches, but you've also got the conversions in throughout the pattern as well. So, 1/4 of an inch is about 7 millimeters.
Got you, yes. Yeah, it's talking about, you've got yards and meters in terms of the sizing.
you know, as long as you pick your weapon at the beginning, if you're going to work in inches, stick with inches. If you're going to work in centimetres, stick with the centimetres. And then I'm just going to sew this here and then back tack there up to the point, and then back down here. And I'm just going to sew as far as that fold, and then just back tack. So you'll notice, and again this is another technique that's used throughout, is that I'd folded, pre-pressed that 1/4 inch, and I've kept it folded whilst I sew.
Yeah.
I'll do the same with the other one so you can see that again. So fold it over, align the points, and keep that 1/4 inch folded over, and we're going to sew with it like that.
Yeah.
Which is important, because what that's doing is creating, we're folding back some seam allowance really that's going to create a finished edge rather than having a raw edge. We never really want a raw edge in sewing when we're making a garment.
Yeah.
Unless it's a design feature, of course.
Yeah, well, yes, if you... Some people like that raw edge look.
Well, with denim, you could, you know, get
yes.
garments with frayed edges
and then wash
and
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
That's it. Right, so I'll just get my dressmaking shears. You just had some nice shears on, didn't you?
We did, yes. Yeah, and that hemline gold, yeah.
I've not got the hemline ones. I want some. I'm just going
$11.99.
to trim. Do you know what? You can't beat a good pair of dressmaking shears. It's so important. I mean, I use a combination.
Yeah, that's a good point actually, because we did have somebody asking on Facebook about, what was she asking about cutting? When you cut out jersey fabric, should you always use scissors or can you use a rotary cutter? And I know the answer to that, but Adam, please.
Absolutely. So I use the rotary cutter to cut my pieces out.
There you go.
For the sweatshirt, you can use shears as well. It doesn't matter. The only thing I will say is the bit that we've just sewn for this jacket, how it was quite a pointed edge, that's very difficult to get in with a rotary cutter.
So you need the scissors to get yourself right into those corners.
And the important thing is a good pair of shears will be nice and sharp. Don't use them to cut anything else, even threads really. Just use them for fabric, and the ends, the very ends, should be nice and sharp.
So you can cut right to the very edge.
That's it.
Yeah, that
absolutely
is definitely important.
So I've just done that, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this through. So it's only that very little point. There we go there, and I'm going to use a little point turner. Now, something you shouldn't use your shears for is this section, because the temptation, if you use them, they're sharp, and then you go through your fabric.
Through. Got you.
Exactly. I know some people will use all sorts of implements, a knitting needle, but again, that can be quite sharp. You want something with a rounded, blunt edge that's just going to poke that corner out just as much as you need, really. Wonderful. Okay, and then once we've got it there, we're just going to give that a nice press. So let me just move that out of the way a second. I'll move this pressing mat over. I can't stipulate the importance really enough of how much pressing as you go is important.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially on wovens, like we're using that. So I'm just going to press that down. So you can see we've created that placket now.
Lovely.
And it's nicely turned under because we've pre-pressed that 1/4 inch. So we've not got a raw edge. And I'll do the same with the other one as well. I'm stood here with the iron in my hand.
So actually, there's another question for you, Adam. Just on the previous when you were making the jersey, Sheila was just asking. I don't have a stretch stitch. Can I just use zigzag all the way through on the top?
Yes, you can, but what you're going to want to do is change the length of your stitch. You want to elongate it and narrow it. What you basically want, you don't want an exaggerated zigzag like this when you're sewing the seams together. You want it more like a lightning bolt, if you think like that.
Oh, okay.
Which is what the lightning bolt stitch is. Yeah. It's a little bit more advanced than that. But yeah, that's the visual. You don't want that when you're sewing the seams. You want it more
like the thunderbolt. Got you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. No, that's very good description.
Sometimes in dressmaking especially, like, everything's visual. Pictures help me a lot, videos help a lot,
Yeah,
and just as
yeah,
being
definitely.
on here and demonstrating bits, you know, I can
Yeah,
imagine.
it's all good tips to pick up.
Help.
And obviously when you're pressing, obviously you're using the pressing mats there.
Yeah.
And we've got that. There you go.
Oh, fab, there you go.
So,
These are
don't
really
forget.
good ones. Oh yeah, you know, I have at home a pressing mat on my cutting table, and then I also have my ironing board as well.
Yeah, got you. Okay. Oh,
yeah.
here we go. I've got a question. Would the linen material drape well to make trousers? I don't see why not.
It would.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, if you think, look at that. Yeah, I would say that is a nice drape. I mean, you can see from the jacket. The jacket's, as Adam's already mentioned, is unlined. So that's with the sleeve there, you could see that would certainly make a nice pair of trousers. Adam, is it possible to shorten the sleeves? Usually the larger sizes, the sleeves are far too long, and that's from Sandra in Glasgow. So yes, can you adjust the length as well?
Absolutely. Let me just check on the pattern piece, because usually, yeah, you've not failed me, Friday Pattern Company, that's good. You might not be able to see it, but there's a lengthen or shorten line.
Right.
And it's kind of 3/4, just past the halfway point along the pattern piece. And what you would do is you would cut the pattern piece there, and then you would lengthen and shorten it. So you would move, you'd either spread those apart to lengthen them, and then you'd tape it onto a bit of paper and then rejoin the lines up, or you would overlap them to shorten it.
Okay.
So it's as simple as that, really, to add maybe an inch in or maybe take an inch out. Obviously you're going to have to look at the measurements on the pattern and maybe make a toile or a mock-up first.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You know, and if you've got some calico hanging about, I know we sell calico from time to time, you could just make the sleeve bit up and just see that. Bear in mind though that this is a drop sleeve, so it's falling on the bicep. So it's not from the conventional shoulder point. So just take that into account when you're looking at your measurements.
Okay. Yes, because you can see here the sleeve does drop.
Yeah.
But it is because it's that casual.
That's it. It's designed that way. Absolutely. Right. There's some notches. So there's some markings I've transferred, which is basically a long rectangle with a line running down the middle. And then some notches on the bottom. I'm just matching these now to the bottom of the sleeve. And what we should have is that lovely pointed bit that we've just created, that placket, that should be towards the centre of the sleeve, and it's pointing up towards the sleeve head. I'll just pull that. There's the sleeve head, and then you've got that literally pointing that way. That's the easiest visual way I can think to.
Yeah.
But you've got your notches that you match at the bottom anyway. Yeah. And then those flat pins that you had in your early bird, I'm just using some similar to that now to pin these in place, because I'm literally going to sew around that box in the middle. Those flat pins are great because they stay nice and flat and out of the way while still holding the... Right, okay, so what we're going to do then, I'm just literally now going to sew over those lines that I've marked from the pattern piece. It's basically a rectangle.
So you mentioned about having some calico. We have got calico on the website. How long it'll last for, I don't know, because we struggled to get that back in stock, but it's a great price. It's $2.79 for half metre. There we go. And that's half a metre for £2.79. Yeah, get plenty of that because it's always useful for dressmaking. Like you mentioned, sometimes people want to make the whole garment out first of all and use some calico or toile just to get used to making the patterns and putting the pieces together.
And do you know what? If you were to make a toile and then out of calico, like, it gives you a good fit, it's always advisable to do it. But then, like, if you've got big enough pieces of the toile left, if you're done with the toile, you could then, I don't know, make like a little canvas shopper, like a calico shopper or something. Reuse the fabric as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just as an idea. Right, now this is the bit where anything like this, people are like, no, really? You're going to do that? The answer is yes, I am.
Where it gets good.
Yeah, I'm going to cut into the fabric.
Okay.
So I've sewn now around that rectangular box. And up that rectangular box is a straight line.
Yes.
I'm going to cut right up that.
Yeah.
And then actually on the pattern piece as well, it's only very faint, so you won't see it on camera. There's like a little triangle at the top. And once I'm near that triangle, I'm going to follow that line and cut right up to the stitching line as close as I dare, but obviously not through the stitching line of the box that we've just done. Let's do it. All right,
Come on,
I'm just cutting through that.
Moments of truth. Right, so just to confirm, oh no, I won't interrupt you while you're doing that.
That's all right. And then I'm just cutting. And again, you might want to use maybe some the smaller shears or the embroidery scissors even that were in, I think, that pack that you had earlier, the hemline ones. They'd be really good at just getting into, because you want to go right up to it, because if you don't go close enough, you'll get some puckering at that angle. But if you go too far, obviously you've gone through the stitching. Right, so what's going to happen now is we're going to turn it through. Okay.
So just to point out, we're doing this section here, aren't we? Yeah. So you can see what it's. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
So there we are. It's that placket part there.
So that's where you've just cut, isn't it?
Yeah. Which you won't. Basically what I've cut is that gap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So let's turn it through. Here we go. And this is a bit like where it can get a little bit maybe confusing at points, but now you should have that open rectangular. And now this is where it's important to press it. Now when I press it, I'm just going to almost roll the seam just slightly towards the wrong side of the garment, which is the side I've got facing up at the moment, but I just want to get that nice and flat. My biggest tip for doing this is don't try and press it all in one go, because you want to get the seams flat. Just take that section and then we'll do the top bit and then the bottom bit. So let's pull the iron in.
So again, this is where pressing is really key.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And again, investing in a good iron is important.
Well, we've had some little mini irons on this morning.
Do you know what? They'd be perfect for this. Look, right, so there's mini irons. I've got a similar one.
Yeah, they're great,
at home.
aren't they, to get in?
This little
$26.99.
This little part here can be quite fiddly. I'll use the tip of the iron on this one, but that mini one, I'd get that little angle.
Just get right in. Yeah.
I'm just going to do that there. That's it. Just make sure. So I'm just taking it section by section, piece by piece. And then we're going to do this side now. There we go. I'm creating that placket.
Sussex seamstress saying, fantastic clear demo from Adam as usual.
Oh, bless her. I love sewing Jane's patterns.
She said great presenting from Ian too.
Of course.
I wasn't going to mention that.
That goes without saying. And great deals.
It's Ian's deals.
Ian's deals.
Yeah.
Ian is the big deal today.
Yeah.
That you've had him all day. That's the real deal.
Yeah.
Right, and what I'm just going to do now, I've got that pressed on that side. I'm going to bring this back in actually. Is I know this stands up on itself, but I've only got a little mat, so I'm just going to do that for now. I'm now going to press it from the right side, because you'll probably just notice I've got some slight puckering at that angle.
Right.
But it's only very slight, and with a press on this side, I'm chucking everything everywhere now, that'll come out. I'll be able to ease those out because I've gone far enough up. At that stage, it might be that you've not cut far enough up to the line, you've got a huge crease.
Right.
In which case you need to just cut that little bit further, but not past the stitching.
Got you.
It's easy, really. It's just taking your time. That's all it is.
A bit of confidence.
And a bit of confidence, absolutely.
So Adam's making this out the dark blue denim. So we've got 3 denims if you're interested. Light, medium and dark. The dark is the one, that's the dark. and that is the details for the dark, $23.99. Then we also have medium colourway. There we go, $23.99. And then we've also got retro light blue, $23.99. Then the pattern, if you're interested in the pattern, $19.99. Again, you get options to make 2 different styles. Yeah, there we go. You've got the 2 options, long or short. Again, unisex. That's the lady and the men's. There we go. That's it. And then the sample is made in the linen fabric. Looks very nice. And we have linens. There we go, with a check there, nice. So we've got the linens, the sample, which made in the stone colourway. Very popular, as I would imagine, if it's, yeah, the jacket looks fantastic. If it's not the jacket, you could make different garments in this. It's a great way to make things in perfect jacket weight, actually, that kind of this.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Actually, do you know what? It would almost be suitable for a cushion as well, actually. It's that kind of weight. It's really nice.
Would, yeah. We forget, you know, a lot of dressmaking fabrics will transfer into home decor stuff as well.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got 3.5 meters, which is more than enough to make the long length version. So you can literally just make whichever style you want with this bundle. So there's stone. We've got teal as well, which is a really nice colourway. Yeah, and that's Ben's favourite. He's after a jacket in this colourway. When you got next 5 minutes, Adam. Yeah,
absolutely.
Then we also have the scarlet. There we go. There's the scarlet bundle, 3.5 meters, and then finally navy, dark blue. Yeah, again, which I would imagine is very popular. It is, yeah, 3.5 meters, $39.99, 100% linen. We've only got 3 of the navy bundles left. Sorry, right, Adam.
Where are we at? I'm just trying to find one of my feet in the back. I've got a straight stitch foot on here, which I like using sometimes for edge stitching. But if you've got an edge stitching foot, that's good as well. Now, I'm going to hold my hand up. I've made a complete mistake. Oh,
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's because we got chatting. It's not that horrendous. I can still show you how to continue with this. Basically, when you put the placket on, you need to make sure that you've got it on the right side, and I've just done it on the reverse.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
Imagine that this is now the right side of the fabric.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's no problem. It's because I was chatting, you see.
Yeah, okay, yes.
The lights in the studio, they sent me in a daze. Yes. What I've done now, let me just explain. So we're imagining, I mean, maybe we're using this as the right side of the fabric anyway. Nobody's going to know.
Doesn't matter, actually, yeah.
Where we've sewn around that box now, we've got that bit. What I'm going to do, think a little bit like bias binding. We're going to fold the non-pointed flappy part onto that stitching line, all right?
Yeah.
So there it is once we've pressed it, just so you can see. It actually makes it easier for me, although I've made the mistake, it's easier to see now.
Yes.
This way. See, I did it on purpose,
so
really. Making the mistake so
you're
you
not the only
don't.
person that's done that, though. Yeah.
Thing is, when you're not talking and you're in the studio at home, you just do it, it's fine.
Yes, concentrate, yeah, definitely.
It's because I'm constantly thinking, what am I going to be saying next?
You haven't got me putting you off.
That's all right. I'm just going to sew now up along that section there, and then I'm going to sew across the very top of it. So I'm right on the edge, probably about, and I'm just going to elongate the stitch a little bit, treat it as more of like a top stitch. Just come in here a little bit. Just need to be further along, that's it. That's good. All right, so I'm just sewing along here at about 1/8 of an inch. I'm using those clips again because it's really good on this type of fabric. But you use as many pins as you want. So I'm going to sew up to there, and then I'm just going to pivot and turn and sew the very top of that rectangle as well, just to the edge of that section, and then back stitch. Like I said, you don't have to do this. You've got the boxy sleeve option if this is going to be too complicated for you, but it's nice to show a little bit of advanced stuff as well. All right, so that's sewn in place now. It's just like we've bound that seam almost. If you use, I'm using a contrasting thread so you can see clearly, but use a similar thread on here, on as to your fabric.
Well, sometimes denim with a contrast thread does look quite nice,
doesn't it?
Does look nice,
yeah. Obviously, from where we are now, that would be the underside, so it wouldn't matter too much, and you get a nice contrast stitch there. It was just my faux pas of doing it the wrong way, but it's written clearly in the instructions, so make sure you read them. But I'm going to do exactly the same as what we've done on that side. On this side, I'm going to fold it over to that stitching line there, and that will now sit on top. Do you see? Sitting on top of that bit that we've just sewn. And again, I'm just going to use a few clips to keep it in place. And the idea now is that we're going to sew, again, along that edge like we did on the other side, but then we're going to sew up the point and back down the point, and then back across here to catch and keep that sitting on top of each other. We want it sat on top, and then it'll open nicely. So here we go. Right. Underneath the machine, I'll just back stitch there, up we go. We can take that one off. Now as you go under the machine, as you get nearer that top bit, you're going to want to flatten this out. I've got it open at the minute, so we'll go a little bit further. I can probably just remove that clip now, but now I want to make sure that it's going to be sitting right on top, and you can lift your foot and just make sure you maneuver it. Again, plenty of pins and stuff. Pop that in right there. Put my foot back down. I'm going to come to this corner now. There we go. Lift my foot and pivot. And again, this is a nice opportunity to make sure that it's lying exactly flat on top of each other. I'm going to go up to the point. And there we go, right on it, that's great. Needle always down. My needle's always set to the down position on my machine for when I lift the foot. I'm going to go across the other part of the point to the corner. You might want to use a denim needle when you're working with this denim as well. Now, the plackets are exactly on top of each other now. So I'm just going to sew down about 1/2 inch the other side, pivot and turn, and then I'm just going to sew straight across, and that's going to secure those placket pieces together. When I get to the other end, I'm just going to back stitch and then trim my threads. And there we go, we've secured that in place. Nice. Now all we've got to imagine is that's the right side, okay? I'd made the mistake there, but so once again, the technique's still there. And then you've got, look, that lovely placket that opens.
Yeah, so that's...
There you go.
Been, oh, yeah, there. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
And then eventually the cuff will go onto that then.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So we'll have a little look now. So that's probably like the hardest part. And as I say, if you're a beginner, you probably are going to want to just do the boxy sleeve to start with.
If you wanted the option, you could just have the straight sleeve.
Absolutely. So we've got that sleeve prep there. Now let's have a little look at the fronts and backs then. I've got all my pattern pieces here.
So just to remind you, we did have a Juki sewing machine deal last week during our birthday, and Adam's on, and we've got and he uses Juki and knows them very well. We thought and it's Ian's deals, we'd sneak it in. We'd sneak it back in as we've got a few left. So we can still get it. The Juki DX7 split pay £329 per month on 5-way split pay. It's 1645. It's a fantastic machine. You're getting £110 worth of sewing goodies with that, a sewing set and bobbins. It's a brilliant, as Adam's mentioned, it's a fantastic. The DX7, a great machine. Yeah. We had it on our birthday last week, so it was on with George. If you wanted to go back and have a look at the demo, the 20th, go back and watch that, and then we're still gonna just today we're still honouring that deal. There you go. Now we also did on the same day the Juki air threading overlocker, again fantastic. If overlocking is your thing, you're looking for an overlocker, you couldn't, well you can obviously, you couldn't get much better than one of these because they are a beautiful machine, yeah. And certainly you couldn't get it on a 5-way split pay of £289, and you wouldn't get 30,000 metres of thread with it. Now we've literally only got a few of these left. A few. Wow. Okay. And quite a few of you got it in a basket. So yeah, that deal will finish after the end of today. But go back and have a look at the demonstration from last week if you're thinking about it, because it is a brilliant machine.
The great thing about these overlockers as well, some people struggle with threading them up.
Right.
But the
yes,
air threader
does it all.
So
yeah,
much.
Definitely does it all for you pretty much, doesn't it? It's amazing. And with that much overlocking thread to go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be overlocking everything.
Yes.
So all I'm doing is sewing these shoulder seams here at 5/8 of an inch or 1.5 centimetres, depending if you're in old money or new money.
Yeah.
And then we'll talk a little bit about the binding technique to finish the jacket off nicely if you want to do that. If you don't want to do the bind technique, guess what? You could overlock it. Which is, you know, absolutely more than fine. So I'm at 5/8 of an inch seam allowance here. Again. You'll see I've used interfacing quite a bit throughout this garment as well, and there's some interfacing down the centre front panels. There's a separate pattern piece in the pattern for that interfacing, so you've not got to think, oh, how much do I need to cut out? Just cut it out using the pattern piece, and that's to stabilise the buttonholes and buttons
the bracket,
on it.
the fronts, yeah.
And actually, if what I should have really done with this linen especially is maybe use a little bit of fray check or something.
Oh, okay.
Just to stop it. I mean, it'll only fray so much. I can trim some of those threads away, but it would just stabilise the buttonhole even further.
Got you, okay.
Cool, so I've sewn the shoulder seams there, and then what we can do is just bring this iron back in and just give them a nice little press. We're going to press them open. And then in terms of finish, I've just got some shop bought bias binding.
Okay.
That I'm going to show you just quickly on one side today, but you could make your own.
Yeah.
Which would be really nice. We'll just do it on this one side.
It's always quite nice in the contrast, I think.
Yeah,
isn't it?
or something quirky, or if you made a scrappy binding, or whatever it might be. So yeah, I've just got. I mean, this is very thin, just for demonstration purposes, so you get the idea. So I'm going to go on the wrong side first. Now, there's loads of ways that you can do this. You could just literally fold it over the seam and then just stitch. There's always the case then of, are you going to catch underneath?
Right.
And if you don't, then it can be a little bit of an issue. The other way you can do it is the way I'm going to show you, is to stitch down like you would bind a quilt, but we're not going to hand finish the final seam because it would just take too long.
Okay.
But this is a nice, neat way. This is how I do it on mine. So I'm going to open up the bias binding.
Yeah.
I'm just lining it up with the seam. I'm just going to sew now. Obviously, we've got that seam sewn, so just careful you're not catching any fabric that you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Keeping everything nice and flat, and I'm just going to sew right across there. You could do this before you sew it together, stitch the seams together. The only thing you've got to make sure is that the binding is the right width.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be overhanging from the fabric. By that I mean adding length to the fabric, because then that's going to play with your seam allowances.
Okay.
So it is
So
better
it's
to do
always
it.
better to do it after then.
Yeah, just because you know you've got your accurate seam allowance then. I know I've got 5/8, whilst if this binding added length to the fabric because the way I've sewn it, and then I sew at 5/8, I might be sewing less seam allowance than I should be.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
I don't want to confuse anybody, but I'm just going to get my shears now and just trim that bit, flush with the edge of that seam. Then all I'm going to do now, so I've got it on one side, is I'm just going to fold it back over and meet that stitching line, and I'm going to stitch, this will be the side that's visible, but because I'm stitching on that side, I've got more control over it. You can do it the other way where you stitch on the right side and then stitch in the ditch, but sometimes if you're not accurate in the ditch you might end up with a bit of a wavy line.
Yes, not
so I
getting
prefer
it
this.
flush.
I prefer this way.
Okay.
But it's your jacket, it's up to you. So I'm just going to line that up now with a stitching line there, and then just sewing right on the edge, back stitch at the beginning, and this just gives a really nice finish. This is more of a couture finish, Ian.
Did you do it on the inside here? Yes.
Yeah. And when it meets up into the seams, you'll see on the cuffs and at the neckline, I don't know, for me it's just really pleasing. And especially if you, you know, do it in a complementary.
Yeah.
It just finishes it off, you know,
definitely.
finishes it off nicely.
You get that on there.
And there you go, that's that seam finished there.
Overhead.
And I've sewn it right on the edge. Yeah, and that just allows you to get that nice nice finish. We can talk a little bit if you want about putting the sleeve in. Or I can show you how that's done.
I think we've got a bit of time if you want to do it. Yes.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I think that's just sort of showing you the finished binding on the inside, so you can see how clean it is. And as Adam says, it does give you quite a professional look finish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if you've got tape seams, if you haven't lined a jacket.
I mean, to be honest, it is neat. I've just used what bias I had at home.
Yeah.
But I'd probably want to do it a little bit thinner than the bias I've used there. It was quite a wide binding initially.
Yeah.
I mean, it works and it's that nice finish just for demonstration purposes. But yeah, have some fun. I really had my eyes when Rebecca had it on, and I think you've all probably had it on, the Simplicity Bias Binding Maker.
Oh yes,
the electronic one. And I love that because I thought, oh gosh, yeah, you could just use all your fabric scraps, make scrappy binding, and bind all your inside.
Yeah,
really quirky.
it's great. Yes, a great machine actually. Yes.
It's like on a
Bex Reed's a fan of that one as well.
Yeah. Now there are notches, 2 notches for the back of the sleeve and 1 notch for the front. So you're going to marry them up, match them, and then we're going to do the same with the front there. There's one singular notch that denotes the front. Match those up. The point of that shoulder should meet the shoulder seam. Obviously you'll have them all bound at that point. Now what the pattern does tell you, and I think in the tutorial video, is if you're going to bind it, you'd pre-bind the sleeve, but just take into account what I said previously
about the seam. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. And then these little bits that I've marked, these dots that I've marked with some thread there, and I've also marked them with some pen, they should match up as well. So rule of thumb is always match up your notches and your points first on both sides. I think I've matched that to the wrong bit, and that's all right. I don't need any more mistakes, Adam. Come on. I'm allowed one. Just going to match that dot up there. Oh, that's it, yeah. It is all matching up. And then what you'll do is you'll sew this at 5/8 of an inch seam allowance, or 1.5 centimetres all the way. But again, do you see, like the jersey pattern, which is not as common in woven garments, is actually we put in the sleeve in flat, we're not setting it in.
Yeah.
So that does in some respects make it easier for people that are just starting out. There we go, use plenty of pins, and then all I'm going to do is sew between those dots, or the bits that I've got marked with thread.
Yeah.
So I'll start there, which is actually 5/8 of an inch away from the edge.
Yes.
And finish 5/8 of an inch before I get to the edge.
Okay.
Shall I quickly whip and sew it?
Yeah,
Let's do
right.
it.
We've got time.
Okie dokie, so I'm just down there to that first pin out.
Yeah, so the pattern does mention that it is for confident beginners. So
Yeah.
it's obviously saying if you're, if you're confident in and you've made a couple of things before, then this is a great thing to get if you're a confident beginner.
But the thing is, we all start somewhere, and
Yeah,
sometimes it's good just to have a go. And even if you make a mistake, hey, listen, I've made one today, right? And I've been sewing for ages. Like, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? You learn from that, and you go, oh, right, yeah, I should have done it that way, right? Next time.
Yeah, exactly.
Give it a go. Get your calico, so you're not using expensive fabric.
Well, that's why stitch and pickers were invented.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
I think sometimes we have this fear of, oh, once it's stitched, that's it. But, when you're on the sewing machine...
No, let's get a seam ripper on it, take it off and
That's
put it back,
it.
Start again.
And just bear in mind, I'm doing this really quickly. So I'm going to stop on that dot that I'd marked. I'm not going to go all the way to the edge. And there's a reason for that, and I'll quickly explain. There we go. So all the pins are out, the sleeve's in. And then what will happen is you'll sew the sleeve seam up. If I go with the right size together, so we'll just simulate it now.
Yeah.
And then you'll sew up to that dot there, because we've still got that in place. So you'll sew right up to that dot, and then when you sew the side seam, you'll move all the seam allowance out the way for the side seam, and you'll match those up, and then you'll sew from that dot again to the bottom of the hem, but you'll move that out of the way. So it's a bit of a different way of sewing a sleeve and inserting it. Nonetheless, it's quite simple. It's explained well in the instructions. And then once you've got all that together, the hem, the sleeves in, you can have fun with your pockets.
Yeah,
and they're
well,
just
as you
patch
said,
pockets.
just add as many as you want, or as few as you want on. Fantastic.
Absolutely.
Great stuff. Okay, well that's amazing. I mean, that's a really nice, simple in terms of its construction jacket to put together. So so that's the Ilford jacket. Don't forget, if you were thinking of getting one of the overlockers or sewing machines, we know a couple of you are in baskets. You do limited on those. We need to check out. Adam, thank you so much for this morning. It's been brilliant. Yeah,
it's been lovely to work with you.
No, good. It's been really interesting. I've learnt a lot. So yeah, that'd be good. And I'm sure everybody else has as well. So are you back again?
I am back again, I think on the 5th of April.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
okay.
You're having me back.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully with more professional presenter.
Oh no, I'm going to insist it's with you every time now, Ian.
Great stuff. Okay, so thank you so much, Adam. Don't forget, we've got one last hour to come, and then we can all go home for a lie down. But more Ian's deals, don't forget, coming up, so have a quick break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
This Thursday, the 2nd of March, is our sister channel Hobby Maker's first birthday, and because of that, they're taking over the airways, so Sewing Street won't be on. But don't worry, on Wednesday, the 1st of March, we've packed twice as much into our hours, so you won't miss out. Adam Brooks is going to be there doing some amazing demonstrations. Your favourite products will still be there. So we will see you for a bumper day on Wednesday the 1st, and on Thursday we'll hand over the hours to Hobby Maker to celebrate their first birthday. Don't miss either of them. We'll see you there.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. It's the final hour. Sorry, just having a quick biscuit there. You'll have noticed we've gone from Kaffe to William Morris. Wow, look at that. Now this is unbelievable. Look at the size of that. That is one hell of a quilt. Look at that. Now, if you were in earlier and up early and saw this quilt on pre-order, you've already been popping it in your basket, I would imagine, thinking, wow, look at that, that's unbelievable. So we have very little, one in fact, of these left. And it's the William Morris using the this the Blue Severine quilt kit, using these the Wandle collection. And so it's, as you can see, massive size, 226 by 268 centimetres, unbelievable. It is a really, really nice quilt, and at $249.99 would be unbelievable, but I think you know it's Ian's deals. We've got to do something. We're going to $179.99. Now, any of you that put that in the basket this morning, you will be getting it at $179.99. So if you've got it in your basket, hurry up and check out, because that's only 35.99 pence on split pay. Unbelievable. So this was from our birthday last week. As I say, we've got literally a couple left. So there we go. I think we did actually sell out on the day, but for what we managed to get a couple more, or orders didn't go through, so so we've managed to get just a few more left. Unbelievable. It's a fantastic quilt. Look at it. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, well done if you did get it. I think it was did Vicky do that? I think Victoria Carrington. Yes. Yeah, I think it was. So there we go. William Morris quilt. Lovely. If you got that, lucky you. Right, so we also had a rainbow special fabric bundle. Look at all these you're getting. All of these, 1 metre. So quite often when we do a bundle, it's a half a metre. This is, because it's our birthday and it's a special, you have got 1 metre of all of these. 20 fabrics, 1 metres, 20 metres. And it's 151.60, but clearly I've got to do a deal and honour the birthday price, just in case any of you missed it, which is 121.50. Look at that. And what does that take that down on split pay? Yes. So look at that. £121.50, £40.50 on split pay, three-way split pay. Unbelievable. Let's have a look at these colours. Look at what you're getting. And again, 1 metre of each of these, don't forget. It is, so quite often when we do bundles, it's only a half metre, but you're getting 1 metre of all of these. It's a 20 metres. It is a mega bundle. Fantastic. Look at all this. Great colour options. If you're looking to, and that, it works out. I don't know, what's it, something like £3 a half metre? Unbelievable. Now, a great way to just top up your stash. All of a sudden, you've got pretty much every colour you'll need to. As if you've bought those Kaffe Fassett fat quarters, you've got colours here that would match with those that if you wanted to use as contrast or trimmings. Everything you're ever going to need. 1 metre of all of these. £121.50 split pay. If you wanted split pay, zero interest on that. £40.50. That is very good value. There we go. Look at all those. You've got something for everything. Whatever fabric collection you know, if you've Moda or Free Spirit or whoever the fabrics you might be having or making, you've got something here that could go alongside it that we could use as contrast or binding. Positive colour therapy, yes. just to have in your room and stroke. There you go. Feel the colours. Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. There you go. 20 meters. Perfect. Right. So let's have a look. What else? I'm going to go here for a minute and let's have a look at some lights, because we did also have some lights last week that we are doing as well. So we've got two. So is this on? Is this on? Which one's on? Under here. It's on. Oh, it's on? Yeah, it is on. Okay. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's it. So there's 3-in-1. So it's floor or desk, because you can extend it. You can have it as high or as low as you want. So I'll bring that over a bit. There we go. See, with the really firm neck. There you go. There you can see the 3 options. There we go. Look at this. And there, if you wanted to, yeah. If you wanted to have a close-up, there we go. Look at that. Have a close-up of fabrics. That's bright. And you've got options. You've got brightness options. 1, 2. There you go. Look at that. Very useful. As I say, it's really well adjustable to fit your moves. 3 split plays. Now, last week we did a special deal price on this, and we've got to match this. So we not 146, 119.99. So 119.99. And this is just for on the black, by the way. I think this is one of the best deals we've had on native lighting, absolutely. And you get the clamp, don't forget you get the clamp as well. So there you go. So you've got the 3 different options. You can have it as a floor length here. Yeah, so you can have it, or you can have it as a desk lamp. And then there's the clamp to be able to, clamp it to the desk however you want, and it obviously slots into there. It's a sturdy old beast. It's really good. As I say, the neck's fully adjustable, so you can get it into the right position. And then if you wanted to look, if you're stitching, doing hand stitches, there we go. There we go, how's that? There we are, there we go, how's that? There we are, look. That's less than £40 split pay to take it home today. 0% interest, $39.99. I would imagine you're probably thinking, why didn't I get one of these before when you've got one? It's really useful. As I say, the magnifier is great. Yeah. Yeah, it's of course they're LED lights, so energy saving, as we all should be at the moment. So, I think everything helps, doesn't it? So, yeah. Really good. There we go. That's all you can see the different brightnesses there. Lovely. Your option, floor or desk or clamp. Now we also have a floor lamp. I'll bring this one round. So again, this is one of their hero products that they have. What's the and is this the there we go. Where's the there you go. Oh, look at that, fantastic there. Again, really, really useful to angle wherever you're needing. You know, position it to however you want to position. You know, you get it right across. Yeah. Really, again, just a really versatile light to have. And so 119. So 119.99. We're going down to 109. Going down to 99. Sorry. 99.99. There we go. I think is this the lowest price we've ever done on this? Must be. And then you've got split pay again, £33 and 33 pence, 3 split way payments. Fantastic value. Again, LED lights, so all energy efficient, all really useful to have. And it's just, again, adjustable. You can put it wherever you need. It's a very versatile lamp. Something that's, if you could put it next to your bed if you wanted to, and you have it as a reading lamp. Not just, say it's really sort of lightweight to move around. So very easy to move around if you wanted to move it from your craft room upstairs. Yeah, and then if you wanted to do, or even do a bit of sewing at night, you know, you're not going to annoy anyone while you're doing a little bit of sewing while everyone else is asleep. There we go. If you didn't want to have the main light on, you just needed a little light on in your room. Ideal. There we go. $99.99. Don't forget, all of these prices will go back up at the end of today. So Ian's deals prices, and we can't really have any more excuses to do it because we had birthday last week. These deals were supposed to have finished last week, really, but I'm just doing a little sneak preview. Yes, because don't forget, tomorrow we are not on air tomorrow, just because we're handing our hours over to Hobby Maker for them to have their birthday show. So as they gave us the favour first, so we're returning them the favour. So we're not on tomorrow, which is why we're doing these special deals when we're cramming the show full of all goodies. However, if you did want to go onto the website tomorrow, we have got some web exclusive deals. So just because we're not on air, we have got some stuff if you wanted to go onto the website. So tomorrow we're still looking after you. We've got 15% off fabric, patterns, books and more. And plus there's some web exclusive quilt kits as well that we've got going on. So you can use that code 15OFF to get 15% off fabric, patterns and books and other bits and pieces. We've also got some exclusive quilt kits, web-only deals. So have a look tomorrow. Although we're not on air, check out the website again and find yourself some bargains. Not just today, yeah, absolutely. Right, so I have some fabric in front of me. And as I like the fabrics, let's keep going. Right. So I'm going to start with the florals. Yeah, so that is the one, NALJ39. And here we've got Ditzy Flowers in pink. Now we had some, if you tuned in earlier, we had some very good fabric prices. We went to £2.99, so we're going to do the same. £2.99. £2.99. Ian's deals. It's just what it says on the tin. £2.99 for half a metre. What a bargain. That is nice. That's a really nice, nice feel to this as well. Lovely, very nice fabric. There we go. So let's do the purple option. EVLJ26. Yeah, depth of colour on that, yeah, really nice. Again, going to £2.99 for half a metre. We don't have to, we're just doing it because we love you. £2.99 for half a metre is brilliant. Because I am Ian and these are my deals. But only last today. Tomorrow, that's it, no deals. There we go. Right, so what about, let's do, oh, these are quite Cafe-like actually. Yeah. VXLJ08. Yeah, look at that. That's great. That is really nice depth of colour in that one. Floral Doodles orange fabric, £2.99. It is. Lovely. Floral Doodles. It's Ian's deals. I think we need to come up with a little song, don't we? Ian's deals. It needs its own jingle. It needs its own jingle, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then also now, yeah. Again, now we've got the jade. Now where are these from? Because this feels really nice actually. Clothworks. Okay, these are Clothworks fabrics. Yeah, they're really nice. Feel lovely. £2.99 for half a metre. Don't forget, if you wanted to buy increments of half metres, if you want 1 metre, you put two units in, you'll get a whole. You'll get full 1 metre piece. It'll be cut to a metre, not just two half metres. So, yeah, £2.99. Enjoy. Enjoy. There we go. Now we've also got some roses in yellow, so that is MBUI 16. Has this got kind of a... I'm going to open this because it looks like it's... Yes. Yeah, so you're going from, it's going from dark to light here across the piece. I don't know if you can see. There we go. Yeah, that's it. There we go. So it is, you've got a gradient colour, but £2.99 it is. There we go. Rose ombre yellow. So as you can see, yes, the ombre moves down, so you're getting light to dark. Very nice. Now we also have a blue colour option on this, which is perhaps a bit more noticeable with the ombre effect. Here we go. There you can see. So yeah, so you're going from dark to light across the piece there, and we're crashing it to £2.99. Don't forget, we don't always do these on it's just because we've got a special Ian's Deals Day today. Normally all these fabrics we don't reduce in price. There we go, £2.99. That's a really nice colour option. You could do some fantastic things with that. There we go. Right, okie doke. So, camo. Look at that. There we are. JKUI 95. It's gone. It's camouflaged. Crashing as always. £2.99 it is. We can camouflage the price. You may have some younger ones in your family that you might want to make something up. Some cool bags and things like that with camouflage. Camo fabrics are always quite cool. Actually, the great one is you could use as trims as well. Quite nice. Then this is the more traditional. You can make a little teepee or a tent for the garden. There you go. Adam's safari jacket. There you go. That'd look nice for the action man in your household. £2.99, half metre. There we go. I say, make some fun things for kids as well, or trims, all very nice. £2.99 for a half metre. Yeah, hats. How about? Okay. It's all right. I'll stick with where I am. The gentleman, Rose and Hubble Foxy. There we go. Gentleman Fox. You can see that. Look, he's got his. He's cute, isn't he? His hat's. Yeah. £2.99 for the Gentleman Fox in ivory, and he is a gentleman. Yeah, the monocle. He's quite cool, isn't he? I like the monocle one. Yeah. Is he a baddie, Fox? Is he the monocle one? Yeah. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. And is that like the one with the pipe? See, the Terry Thomas. There we go. Perfect. And then we've got the other colour option. It's still the Gentleman Fox, not the Foxy Lady. Yeah. They're missing a trick, actually. They should have the Foxy Lady, shouldn't they? Yeah. £2.99, a half metre. Yeah, they've all got different characters. Fun little fabrics. Nice, we like those. Gentleman Fox. And then, just actually, this is one of the colourways, yeah, that we had earlier. Yes, so that's this. Yeah, very nice. So this sits with the others that we have. Really nice. That's £2.99 for a half metre of this. Unbelievable. See, these sits with these ones. Yeah, all of these. No, lovely. I mean, at £2.99 a half metre. I mean, again, they feel really silky. These, lovely finish to them. Look at that. You could, half a metre of each. You could buy all three half metres for less than £10. Unbelievable. There we go. So there we go. And that was the fuchsia colour option. Fuchsia colour option. Yeah. Back to the fuchsia. Nice. Very good. There we go. Those there, and we've still got these. So this is memory blocks stuff. And this one, ORUI 47. So that's the memory blocks. Autumn Stars. Going down to £2.99. You could buy so much fabric this morning for a really good price without breaking the bank. £2.99, half a metre. Memory block in Autumn Stars. And then we've got another option on these. There we go. Yeah, nice. Summer Stars. Crashing down to £2.99. Look at that. Great. Yeah, some really nice little different fabrics there, all at fantastic prices. As I say, you could treat yourself to 2 or 3 different things that you wouldn't normally buy without breaking the bank. At £2.99 a half metre, that's brilliant value. Well, what is that pack of fabric in front of you, you may ask? It is a pack of QT fabrics. That is a pack of fat quarters. And how many have I got in here? I'm saying 10. Oh, 18? Wow. All dolled up, 18 fat quarters, you're right. And they are $69.99. No, not today. Not with an Ian's deal. Come on. It's Ian's deals. Yeah, there we go. We need a better jingle than that. We're going down to $49.99, don't we? There we go. 18 fat quarters. Unbelievable. Do you want me to open these out? Come on. Let's have a look. These are quite a fun fabric. Yeah, absolutely. I think you need to see these. There we go. So what have we got? Oh, nice. Yeah, cute. There we go. We've got some hipster denims. Look at that. Yeah. Hat. All cool bits, 70s. Or we've got the lipsticks. Yeah, and hair dryers. Oh, these make some really good fun projects. There we go. Yeah. All different colourways. Oh, and then we've got some shoes. Hey, they're cool, aren't they? There we go. Different collection of shoes. Then we've got the lipsticks. There we go. Lipsticks. Yeah, you can make some really fun little projects, bags, school bags for kids, grandkids. Some lips. Yeah, that could be a John Scott shirt actually, couldn't it? That. Yeah, that one. There we go. And then we've got like sort of a tile design. These are that's lovely actually, the tiles. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Doesn't quite sit with the rest of it really, but gives you something a bit different to do. Yeah, $49.99 for 18 fat quarters. Brilliant. Great value. Dan Morris. We like a bit of Dan Morris. He's quite a fun designer, isn't he? All dolled up. There we go. 18. Oh, nice, Jean. Yeah. Get on your wheels because it's Ian's deals. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Jean, from the West Midlands also. Yeah. Get on your wheels, it's Ian's deals. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Yeah. Probably needs Ed Sheeran to come in at this point and yeah, ruin it. Yeah, plagiarise something. Yeah, yeah. There we go. 18 fat quarters. Fantastic. So now, yes, you are curious to see this. We all are. We've got a unicorn patchwork panel. It's which, who knows? I'm just folding these away now. Yeah. I know. Yeah. See, I'm not like John. Just toss them for somebody else to. There we go. So we've now got. Right. Let's see what this unicorn patchwork panel looks like. There we go. Look at that. So you've got okay. So you've got 8 panels there. Yeah, all different panels. So you've got different options there. So you could cut as a cushion or different design. Yeah, it has got that kind of Mexican Day of the Dead feel about it. So $9.99. It's obviously here for a reason. We haven't got any crash price options, but let's half price, because anyone that wants it's going to want it at $4.99, aren't you? Hey, come on. It's Ian's deal. It's get on your wheels. It's Ian's deals. Yeah, There we go. They are quite funky actually, I like those. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, you could cut them out individually to make and piece round them. Put them 4 together or 2 together or however you wanted. You've got 8. Yeah, or make it front and back. Yeah. At $4.99, yeah, you can now get 2 for the price of 1, couldn't you? Yeah. There we go, look. Look at that. There you go, you can see the detail. Quite fun, aren't they? Which is your favourite unicorn? Yeah, I quite like this, the purple one, yeah, sort of rearing up. Yeah. Check out my hoofs, he's saying. Yeah, Ian's Deals with the flying unicorn. There we go. So, unicorn patchwork panel, $4.99. Special price today. Okay, where can we go next? Come on, we've got these Tula homemade threads. Let's go mad on these. Who doesn't like Aurifil? Because we all do. There we go. So you've got these Tula homemade threads. Have we not got one of these open? I thought we'd got one of these open. Oh, yeah, Becky's finding it for us. She's on it. So we'll open them up so you can see what you get here. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Lovely, thank you very much. Here we go. Oh, someone's sealed them again. Look at that. No, it's all right, I've done it. Right, so this is what you get. So you get the homemade. So these are the heavier weights, 50 weights I would imagine, are they? Yeah, so you're getting 4 of those. Yeah, 4 of those. There we are, 4 50 weights. And then you're getting 2 lots of, oh no, there's a 5s in here. 5 lots of the smaller spools. And are they which weight are they? They're 50 weights as well. Okay, yeah, they're all 50 weight. Okay, so all quilting weight. Oh, there you go. Yes, yeah, yeah. And finally, oh, I think this end. He says, just trying to get the last packet open. They are very efficient at packing things away. Aha. There we go. Look at that. So that's what you're getting. So you're getting a box with, there we are, 4 of the large spools, 50 weight, and then 10 on the smaller spools. Fantastic. Look at that. And what we're going down to on this? $64.99. Aha. I must be in trouble. Hayley's in now. Oh. Ian's yeah. Well, it's Ian's Deals, isn't it? You know, I have to look after the peoples. $64.99. There we go. Tula pink Aurifil thread. Aurifil threads. We never reduce Aurifil threads, or we're not supposed to. So there we go. Thank you, Louise. Ian, you've done a brilliant job today. Well done. Thank you. I'd like to go and have a lie down, but the truth is I've got to go and do my other job. Yes. Anyway, but thank you. It's been good fun. Right, let's crack on. Aurifil threads. I'd love a coffee, please. Thank you. Oh, bless you. Right, so while we're on threads, let's move over to the Gutermans, because right, do you know what? I am going to just pop these out the way. You won't get those out of the way, so you'll get it in a proper nice box. So Guterman Creative thread set, you're getting 48 threads of, I'm going to get, sorry, I'll be back in a minute. There we go, right, sorry, back, there we are, I just wanted some scissors. There we are, just so I can open these so we can see what's in them. Oh, look at that, beautiful. So, there we go. There we go. A nice picture of the Guterman factory, I would have thought, circa 1895. Very nice. And look at that, all those threads. It's like an artist palette. You're getting 48 different shades and all 100 meters each. That is 4,800 meters. Yeah, there we go. So $59.99 the normal price. Ian's deal's going to take £10 off, $49.99 for that. It is, and comes in a beautiful collection tin, celebrating Guterman's centenary, I would have thought, and a bit more. Lovely. Very nice. That's actually quite useful, yeah. On the mountains. Planning the next Ian's deals. Lovely. A really nice little tin you get in there as well. It's a nice Guterman quality fabric, quality threads, aren't they? So, all very good. $49.99. Okie dokie. I'm not surprised a lot of you with those baskets, because that's a great deal. 100 meter threads. That sew all threads, so useful to have, as Adam uses it a lot. Right, so we have some scissors. Yeah. So yeah, household and craft scissors. Just yeah, GAZW37. $7.99. I mean, that's $7.99's pretty low anyway, isn't it, for a pair of scissors? What are we going to? $4.99? $4.99 is not enough. Let's go further. Let's go mad. That's $1.99. Let's go to $1.99. $1.99. I mean, that's giving them away. Giving them away. I mean, it's just a useful pair of scissors to have. $1.99. Just to keep in your desk. You may as well just, with the savings you've made today, just pop them in your basket. Why not? Have it on us. It's one lot of P&P. Doesn't matter. $1.99. Look at that. What a bargain. Or there is no other words. $1.99. What else can you get for $1.99? Nothing. Nothing. There we go. Or if you want some little embroidery scissors, now these are lovely. These are really nice, actually. And you get the little cover as well that goes with those. So yeah, nice. These are nice little scissor set if you into cross stitch or embroidery and things like these are kind of things that you would always use, and they're really, really useful. But again, we need to do something on them, so let's do a special deal. Let's go half price. Let's go $4.99. $4.99. Brilliant. That is a show. making Ian Steele's merchandise with a cricket machine. Yeah, there we go. Right, so snips. And it wouldn't be an Ian Steele without some snips or scissors. I think I might be better opening this end. There's a little cover on there. Oh. There we go, got him out. Useful, there we go. Let's go $5.99, let's go down to $2.99 on these. Look at these, lovely. It's gone to my head, the power's gone to my head. Yeah. And there's a little cover as well just to protect the blades. There we go. £2.99. So you could get 2 pairs of scissors there for less than a fiver. So we've got one more. Have we? What is it? Oh, the light box. Yeah. Okay. Right. We'll just get it. We haven't got it here. I demand a light box. That's all right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. So, oh yeah, anyone you'll know light box. They're fantastic. Yeah, brilliant value. So this is the pure light. 3. It's got It's great if you're doing EPP, cutting out, tracing, drawing things over. It's really good cutting out EPP patterns. It's perfect for everything. There we go. That's it's working. $64.99. We're going down. Ian's deal. Ian's deals. Get on your wheels. It's Ian's deal. $49.99. Enjoy. So it's really thin, as you can see. Yeah, it's really lightweight. You've got 3 different brightnesses. It's USB connector. Yeah, with a plug. Energy saving. Lightweight. Look at that. You've got dimmable. 560 lumen, which is quite bright when you're using that on, and then obviously it's LED, so it is lightweight and energy saving. We'll plug it in, and let's see it in action. I've got a plug here. There we go, and then I think, does it go in the other side? Yep. Way up. Is that the right way? No. There we go. Right. There we are. There we go. Yes, we dim the studio. Look. Oh. Off. There's 1, 2. There you go, look at that. Brilliant. Nice. It's a really great, useful thing if you'll be thinking, oh, why did I not have a light box before? There you are. $49.99 today. Lovely. Yeah, it's the kind of thing you think, oh, what could I do with the light box? But then you get one, and it's a special deal at $49.99, and you think, why not? It's opening doors for things that you would never have before contemplated, perhaps. Okay, so I think that's all of the deals for this hour. Okay. So a couple of things that you may have missed if you didn't join us first thing this morning. we've got a K Facets Sole quilt kit. Huge. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, there we are. Huge quilt that we had hanging up. It's $174.99. It's 220 by 220. Oh, here we go. Look, we're gonna. There we are. Just. Oh, we're going in front. Look at this. There's Ben.
Look at that.
As you can see, look at that monster. Keep going all the way. Keep going to Becky. There's Becky. Oh, she's hiding. The K Facet Sole quilt. It is $174.99. It's unbelievable price. 220 by 220. It's massive. As you just saw, these are the fabrics you get with it. Let's have a look. We've just got a few of these left now, as it was something that we had on last week on our birthday. There we go. That's as you can see, the instructions, full instructions, step-by-step guide, really useful, giving you all the details of how to make the quilts. And there's all the fabrics. You get a huge amount of fabric, as you can imagine, for all Kaif. It was fantastic price, and we launched it on the 23rd of February. It was on, and then 174, and we've taken £100 off that. Yeah. So just to let you know, if everyone that's got this in their basket checks out, they'll all go. So if you've got it in your basket and you're not sure, check out, because you might not get it. Yeah, don't forget, Ian Steele's, all of the prices will be back at midnight tonight, so only lasting for today. We also had a pink iron. Well, it was a pink cover, pink travel case. The iron is. So this is a new colorway, the case. See, the iron is the usual one. As Adam mentioned, it would have been great today for him, getting into those little corners when you want him to press. It's a full steam iron. So yeah, you've got a steam button for an extra boost of steam there. It fills up with water. You've got a little container to pop your water in. So it is a proper steam iron. You've got an adjustable heat gauge, so you can have it low or high. There we go, depending on type of fabrics you're ironing. And it comes in a fantastic little case. And that's the pink case, $26.99. There we go. Nice. There we go. Travel iron in a lovely little pink case. Ideal with Mother's Day coming up. Just saying, there you go. And if pink's not for you, we've also got black. There we go. If you're wanting the black. That, again, iron is exactly the same. It's just the case that's the difference. $26.99. There we go. Not proper sole plate on that. With this, and gives you good amount of steam. There we go. Nice. $26.99. We also, what else do we have on this morning? We also had a hemline gold bundle, really nice bundle with you get a ruler, you get cutting mat. Could possibly last you 10 years, who knows, depends how long. And that's in metric and imperial, for old and new money, whichever you prefer. Yeah. See, self-healing, but a really nice quality cutting mat there. And of course, you wouldn't be any complete without the rotary cutter as well. So there we go. Got the with the. There we are. Perfect. 32.99. There we go. And we also had an early bird. Yeah, come on. There's an early bird that had so much stuff in. Unbelievable. Everything that Adam was using. Yeah, bobbin ring, bobbin organiser, some dressmaking paper, carbon paper. We've got magnets, pin magnets. Look at that. There we go. We've got needle threaders, pearl head pins, clips, flower head pins, seam gauge and curved safety pins. Look at all that. $19.99 for all of that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable early bird deal. There we go. And what else did we do? Oh, we also cheekily put in a couple of Juki machines. Yeah, we had the overlocker, the air threading overlocker, which is a fantastic machine that we did a special price at $1445. Oh, right, and it's possible we'll get more of these, but if the people have got them in baskets, if you check out, then that's all of our stock gone. And we might not get more from Juki for a while. The air threading overlocker we don't get very much of, and when they come in they sell out, and Juki has struggled to get them back in because it takes so long to get them back in. So yeah, anyone that's got one of those, I would recommend checking out. Go back and watch the George's demo. And then we also had the DX7 sewing machine, again, which was a special birthday deal we did last week. That's $1645. It's $329 on split pay, 5-way split pay. And of course you get the sewing set and bobbins worth £110 on those. Again, a beautiful machine, really is fantastic. And that concludes Ian's deals. So that's it. We're not on air tomorrow, don't forget, but check out the website. Go and have a look on the website because we've got web only deals. We've got stuff going on there even though we're not on air. There's 15% off patterns, books and more. And we will be back with Sewing Street on Friday with the real John Scott, a proper presenter. So you've got with you. So thank you all very much for watching today and see you again soon. Bye.